fuck it, we ball becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into, fuck it, we live. And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Oh, holy shit. They just fucking ripped her clothes off.
Fuck it, we'll do both. I'll use my tongue.
I have no idea what's going on. Oh, yes. Yes, brilliant. It's just like a child. All you need to do is beat it hard enough, and it'll work.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
No, not that. No, that was the wrong one. I know, Fandral. That's the fucking point. What the fuck? Oh, that was. No, fuck you. No. Woman, don't hurt her. Are we back? Wait, shit. Did I? Son, I don't care about artificial insemination. I impregnate all my employees naturally. This is a place to be racist towards Asura, goddammit. That's better. Anyway, I'd pick suicide. Only they spent more time thinking about diversity, then the game wouldn't have bugs like this. Should've mentioned your name when the Jeff Bezos is deep up inside my asshole collecting his $2.50 from me. What the fuck's this red stuff? Why didn't he explode into light and wave goodbye? I can't do shit, I'm stuck. He can't. I'm pressing everything. I can't do it. He's fucked. Take this out of context. What you're telling me is that these fucking riggers are a problem in our society.
Community has had over the course of these last several years
of being insane.
And be polite. Give them the
Get a 24-inch cock around.
Retarded's coming back into fashion. I tried to say that without laughing. Oh shit!
Really fucking shitty to me.
Oh Jesus, fuck.
Only the real connoisseurs will understand this one.
Fuck them kids.
How wide my fucking legs are on this thing. I've ridden a before, it wasn't this wide.
His sister drank his pool water.
By that same standard, Sawman, you're 100% responsible for murdering ESO. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian.
Fuck, everything's broken. Sorry, I just had to put my kid to bed. She woke up quickly then. There we go. Right. Okay. So. That's the mean, sad, ugly part of this over, unfortunately. But this does mean a few things for the stream. Okay? I've been banned off of Twitch permanently, so that's, yeah, you know, that's whatever. Twitch, it's impossible to go after them, as I found out from a legal standpoint. I can only make statements of fact, so if you do have questions, I can only respond to statements of facts about ArenaNet and so on and so forth. Things that I know are definitively true of what's occurred. So I'm happy to do that, but I'm not going to go into speculation beyond that, right? Today is the very first day I touch a fucking game that I am absolutely fucking terrified of. I'm scared as shit of this fucking game. And I'll tell you why. It's because this goddamn game... Hold on, let me just list myself in the right category. Because it's gonna take a while. I'm scared of this fucking game because I know for a fucking fact that these are the kinds of games that I lose my goddamn life to. I might sit here doing 24-hour fucking streams if I keep playing this goddamn game. I am scared of Path of Exile because I will lose everything. I will stop creating content. I will stop doing everything else. I'll just sit here and fucking vegetate, staring at the spider web that is the fucking talent tree. I'm so terrified of that. Nice to see you alive. It's good to be alive. It's good to be alive. So, let me see if I can get some other stuff working here. Let's see if I can get the stream avatars working. Nope, it's not gonna fucking work. It's dead. And whoever subbed there, thank you. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me your name. Still trying to fix that problem. Still setting up alerts for YouTube, so on and so forth. But I've got something I want to show you. I've got something I've been working on, right? So, for those who don't know, need a ban on Twitch tag. That needs to be the most popular tag on Kicker, actually, Dubba. that needs to be like a badge of honor. Right. Why the D20 not on the wall? Because I had to take it down, I had to clean it, I'm cleaning up this room, I'm resetting up everything. If you look behind me, everything's fucking chaos. There's shit all over my floor. And this D20 here isn't a D20. This right here, I'm gonna make this clear. This right here is one of my failed business ventures, right? For those who don't know about this, I'm generally a person who's fairly self-sufficient. I run my own businesses. I tried a bunch of wacky ideas. This sound panel right here, as thin as it is about 425% more effective than those bullshit pieces of foam that you can buy off of Amazon, right? It pissed me off personally that all the sound panels I saw out there sucked dick. So I used all my engineering knowledge, all my vibrational mechanics that I spent all my time learning in university, every single fucking CFD program under the sun, getting this double, triple, quadruple checked with every engineer I know who's qualified, and getting this verified. These sound panels are incredibly effective. One of these is about the equivalent of covering 1/3 of a wall in this room. And I've tested it. This hangs against the wall, nice and simple. But hey, guess what? As I discovered, I made a product that no one wants to buy. Because it's a niche market. It's a niche market. There's not a wide audience, right? How much for one panel? Market research to me indicates that a panel like this would only cost about 110, no, not 110, a 10% more than your average foam panel that you'd get off of Amazon. So it's not even that much more expensive to make something that's 4 times the effectiveness, right? So that was a failed business venture. Another failed business venture that I have was that for a while, I used to run a business with 3 of my engineering buddies surrounding cannabis, the weed business. Yes, this was a proper business where we did some actual medical testing. We got verified with the UK government to send them a high medical grade cannabis oil. This was projected to be a multi-million rand business starting off in its first year. However, unfortunately, my government wants a bribe from me. And it turned out that because less than half of our employees were black, because there were like 3 or 4 of us, that means that the government then destroys it immediately and we don't get to use that unless we pay excessive amounts of bribes. So that was dead in the water. However, I learned a lot from that failed business. I figured out a way to fund the stream. I think I finally figured out a way. Just got your short about Voldemort. Make sure you hide your shorts. Make sure I hide shorts. What? Why would I hide shorts? It's called tax. It's not tax. It's not tax, Mortal John. My government requires a bribe to have any business that occurs within my country, right? And trans black hire me. That just means you'll get correctively raped in my country, right? So there's a tax implication on it. There's a higher tax burden on cannabis businesses than there are in others because it's an illicit substance. It's a scheduled product. It was meant for medical terminology, which means that there's a lot of expenses around that. And we were willing to do all of that until we were hit with such a massive request for a bribe that it killed us dead in the water. We had to shut everything down and we had to turn away from it. That's just how it is, right? That's life. And you know what? You know how life works, right? You don't fail. Every failure is just another step towards success. You learn a ton of shit. So, I finally managed to do something that I'm actually really, really proud of. So, I spoke about this in the previous streams. I've like showed some of the progress behind this, right? Now, I can show you the result. I'm going to be opening up a business that's going to assist me in doing wacky shit on stream. Makes me feel really, really fucking, a lot fucking better about stealing your money or any money you sub to me. It makes me feel a lot better doing this. And hopefully at some point I can make enough money off of this business that I can completely demonetize everything. No one has to ever deal with ads. And we're just good to go, right? So, I've explained this before. I am a fucking gigantic D&D nerd. I have DM'd very many games going through school and through university because no one wants to be the designated DM. So it always ended up being me. I'm going to be taking some of those ideas and I'm opening a business. With that business, what I'm going to be doing... No, I'm not going to oil up. I've got a kid. I can't have her committing suicide because she saw my asshole online. Perma DM, I feel your pain. It's fucking brutal. I hate it so much. I started to actually hate D&D for a while because I kept on getting murder hobo groups of fucking... God, they kept fucking up everything. So I'm going to show you something, right, that I've been working on. It's going to take a long time to expand out. It's going to take a while. I still need to figure out the specifics around it. I need to talk to some people. I'm going to be going out of my way to contact and make a deal with a professional D&D commission artist who does painting. Because I don't have the time, I don't have the tools, and I don't have the talent for painting. But what I do have the talent for is CADing out my own designs, building my own encounters, and building out one-shot kind of things that can work inside of a D&D universe for people who want to homebrew things or who want unique and more interesting kind of encounters in any of their D&D games that they wouldn't otherwise get from, you know, Games Workshop because they kind of bitch out and they're full of shit, right? So I'm going to show you something really, really cool now. This is something that's going to be sent out to the people who've been long-term subscribers on Twitch. I'm sorry it got banned, but hey, this is my way to say sorry to you and also thank you for supporting the stream for so long. I'm still trying to find a way to pull a list. I'm still trying to find at what month of subscription or what level of amount of time should have passed for me to give this to you free of charge, free of shipping, free of everything. I'm just gonna send it to you. Oh, that camera's broken. Let me fix that quick. You see, I've been working on something. It's taken a while. You gonna work with me today? Come on. Come on, bitch. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Ooh, this camera's out of battery. That's why. Right. Right. Okay. Can't use that camera, unfortunately. So we'll use this one instead. What I'm going to be doing is I'm in talks with several professional painters in my country. I'm going to be sending one of these right here to long-term subscribers. These are designs that I've carried out myself. These are high-quality models. These are not hollowed-out models. These are fully solid models, so they shouldn't break. High detail. It's taken me a lot of time to do this. I'm going to be continuing to build out lore of different characters around these kinds of things. I'm going to show you a little bit of a... How do I put this? A little bit of a precursor to what's happening. I'm going to be running a secret channel in the background where I'm going to be putting a bunch of lore implications and shit in there. So, these will be sent out to subscribers, long-term supporters, the people over on Patreon. I'm still trying to figure out exactly when and how much time and so on and so forth, but this is the minutia. The idea works. And I've looked into the marketing, I've looked into the things behind it, and people are looking for this shit. And no one's doing it. No one's doing the things they want. So I'll show you something cool. I'll show you something really cool that I've been working on. If you look in my Discord, I've opened up a specific channel. Over time, this channel is going to be filled out, right? This is the first model that has been made. That'll be sent out for free, free of shipping, free of everything else, to long-time subscribers and supporters and people who are over on the Patreon. It makes me feel less bad inside that I can send something. Now, something I want to make clear. This is not just a 3D model I'm going to be sending you. I'm going to be sending you an entire fucking boss encounter with the stats done, specific abilities, lore, background, all of that shit. So if you just want the model, I understand. But if you want all the lore shit that goes along with it and you're a lazy DM and you don't want to have to work this all out yourself, guess what? You get all of this too. You'll get a booklet with each one. I'm going to be doing boss encounters that I'm going to be sending out in a nice package with some hopefully some nice paper behind it and a whole bunch of stat blocks and shit like that as well, right? And I've done a little bit of I'm going to be doing a little bit of a lore thing over on YouTube on a second channel. Let's see, where is it? Where is that specific folder? I've got to find this fucking thing because Jesus Christ is going to take me some time. Cons. No. That was my calibration. That was me repairing the printer. That was me getting a new PCB. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. So, the first model that I've made that's going to be sent out to long-time subscribers for free is a red dragon. I figure it's the most basic enemy. It's the most common enemy in D&D. Everyone likes a red dragon. They're cool as fuck. They're fun enemies to fight. They're usually entertaining. They've got personality behind them. The lore behind these kinds of dragons are they're very aggressive, but they're also very arrogant. Think Smaug. Think Smaug from The Hobbit. The book, not the fucking fan fiction movie that they made about that fucking universe, right? And I'm going to be releasing some shorts over on YouTube on a separate channel. Still working it out. But here, let me just give you a little bit of a precursor as to what to expect.
Rathrix, better known to the local inhabitants of the Sharizai mountain range as the Night Sunder, is a young red dragon approaching his 9th decade of existence. Despite his relatively small stature when compared to other reds of his age, he is the natural embodiment of explosive fury and peerless vanity, so often found in his kind. He harbors a particular burning hatred for any foolish enough to don metallic armor and believe themselves to be his equal in natural prowess. This disdain, however, is not purely based on conceit, but rather first-hand experience with the nearby mortal races, having eliminated 3 separate crusades of heavily armored paladins, all hailing from the same nearby temple that used to specialize in the training of such individuals. One day, having finally had enough of the pathetic mortal's attempts to mimic the impenetrable perfection of his own scales, he left the Order Temple, a smoldering ruin, claiming the golden armor of the Paladin Order's Knight Commander as his prized possession, which he proudly displays deep in his cavernous lair. The charred remains of the forgotten champion still within. He finds the clanking of metal not within his possession, an affront to his ears, and takes sadistic pleasure in peeling apart any foolish enough to enter his territory wearing plate armor or any similar attire. Travelers through this region are often warned by locals to leave their armor at the base of the mountain range, not only as a form of tribute to the monstrosity that lives here, but as a sign of submission to the dragon's natural superiority. Many pilgrims and merchants heed this warning, often traveling through the region unbothered. Many more do not, and perish to the wrathful dragon's flames. The only thing that kept me alive upon my encounter with the nightmarish beast was my wit, my talent with words, and the fact that I and my traveling companions had traveled the mountain pass near completely naked after being robbed in the night by a group of unscrupulous bandits.
Right, so, for some ideas, is this an also, Jade Sparrow, fuck, holy shit, it just hit me with the alert now. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. I promise you I'm going to find some way to fund this fucking channel no matter what so that you don't have to spend money. I appreciate it. You fuckers better say thank you. Say thank you to Jade Sparrow, goddammit. Send him personalized penis pictures. He wants one below with the gooch in the picture. Don't hide it behind your nutsack. He wants to see gooch. I know him. So, sorry for taking so long in that, Jade Sparrow. That was my bad. Right. So, for some context, the voice of that is AI. However, I got the permission of the guy who did some voice recordings for me. And he was like, look, you can convert my voice into AI. I can see this is a fun, cool thing. At some point, if you can pay me to do voice acting lines and shit like that, hit me the fuck up and I'll happily do it. And I was like, man, I understand. I get it. Thank you so much for just giving me permission. I promise I'm not gonna, like, you know, make you say some, like, shit that's gonna be weird or stuff. But I have to start slow. I have to start low and slow. I have to use AI swap as much as possible, unfortunately, but as it starts to snowball, if it takes off, if there's money behind it, I will just put all of that money directly back into making it way higher fucking quality than it currently is. Right? So I'm opening up a separate lore channel on YouTube at some point, once I've got a stack of different stories, right? Maybe we'll do some designs online, and can you get a dragon with a BBC? You know what? Herald, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be making a bunch of characters, obviously. Some stupid, some wacky, some ridiculous, and obviously some serious. And that's how it is. And I'm just gonna be expanding it out in all different fucking directions so that people can have whatever flavor of whatever the fuck they want. I did actually consider putting a big fucking dick on that model. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I figure that may not be the good first impression. That may not be the correct direction to go with this. At least starting off, and then maybe I'll do like some private ones where it's like if people really want that, I'll do that, right? But that's where I'm going from this. Also, what's up, Brooks Place? How you doing? So, I have the permission from the voice actor to generate his voice in AI, and if I can pay him at some point in time to do actual like things, and I start making money, and I hit what's known as if I move out of a transient phase of business into a stage where everything is self-sufficient, I will actively go out of my way to pay that fucking guy money to voice that character. I will actively go out of my way to, instead of having to use AI generated images or images that I have to Photoshop myself because AI fucking sucks and it keeps on putting 25 fucking wings on one dragon and 10 million fingers, I'll do that. I'll go find a fucking commission artist to do this to help me with that shit, right? What the fuck is that image? This is the iDubbbz ending. This is if you went back in time and talked to iDubbbz. Will it be some kind of book of bosses that people DM can open and just find the boss they want, all with the backstory figurines? So this is how it's gonna work, right? How the model's gonna work is I'm gonna send out the model. I'm talking to people who do professional level painting in my country, seeing how expensive it is, whether the business can cover the cost in that, based on what people buy, what people don't. Otherwise, it's going to be unpainted models and up to the people who buy them to do it. With each model will come a little lore booklet of the specific encounter. If this expands out and it starts growing to the point, I will make something called Anodized Compendium of Unscrupulous Encounters. Right, that's the working title. I'll probably change it. And it'll just be a big fucking book of every single fucking encounter that I've had to deal with that some homebrew fuck has made that was awesome as shit. And it'll just be a book you can buy that any DM can flip through and run it as either a one-shot or run it as a set of encounters where their players level up over time, so on and so forth. Right? So I figured I'd start easy. Red Dragon, level 10 party, specific abilities. So let me give you some backstory and some lore on this so that you've got some context, right? I've come up with a few unique abilities that go along with his backstory, right? He's a Red Dragon, so he's got some unique abilities that go along with him. One of them being Night's Bite, right? And I figure one of the biggest bitches, and this is one of the hidden biggest bitches about D&D, right? Is whenever the fucking party gets a high enough AC, you're gonna have a bad fucking time as a DM, because a lot of the goddamn time, when they're dealing with average mobs and shit, what happens is these fucks never take any damage. And so everyone just stacks as much armor and as much AC plus as they can, and then you're fucked. And you're sitting there like, either they're gonna encounter a boss that just wipes the floor with them, or they're stuck with a fucking miniature bullshit encounter that doesn't really mean anything and they don't get anyway. By the way, PoE is terrible to watch when streamed, worse than Guild Wars 2. Well, I'm trying it out for the first time, Faith. I'll try and make it entertaining. If it doesn't work on stream, it doesn't work on stream. I gotta search for a new home, since I'm out of Guild Wars 2 now. Right, so I designed this dragon specifically with the idea of fuck your goddamn AC stat. If you walk into this encounter wearing metal armor with a high AC, the dragon will track you down using the ability of fronted ears. The dragon will go out of his fucking way to find the weak points in your armor and drop your AC score. He gets a multiple attack, average bite, average claw. This is the ability that DMs will love and will make your players actually fucking panic, because it removes their fucking AC score. Then obviously you've got different encounters for layer actions, and then I figured out something around that. Did I get IP banned? Yes. Yes, and I'm not going to work my way around it. I will go through the proper legal process. I'm not going to do anything illegal or anything that goes against their TOS or gives them more ammunition against me. So his weakness is a naked raging barbarian. Kind of, Cyro. However, if you get hit by that dragon breath, you're in for a bad fucking time anyway, right? So, we've got some regional effects if you try and sneak into his lair, just so that they can't just dodge the fight, but that if they're smart enough, they can get around it, right? Then we've got the loot table. Now, the loot table is something that I stole from an old D&D game, right? The first loot table I have that I think is really cool is the chest piece armor called the Unbridled Hubris, right? It's a gold-plated armor. It gives you +1 AC, and it's got the ability that it keeps you warm at all points in time, which means that if water starts hitting you, it starts hissing, and you can't sneak anywhere, right? On top of that, if you steal the armor without killing the dragon will hunt you down and try and fucking kill you. Which means the most effective way to actually deal with this dragon is quite literally a party of 4 barbarians meat spinning their way through the fucking dungeon. Yes. And unironically, I thought that was the funniest shit ever. Is a bunch of naked fucks sprinting at a dragon that breathes fire. Then obviously we've got some things that are conditional. And I've even written a little suggested DM introduction depending on what the party is doing, just to make the DM's life a little bit easier, because coming up with stories for yourself on the fly is a fucking bitch, right? I'm going to be sending those models out for free to long-time subscribers, people who have been there for the longest time. I'm surprised the stream doesn't do Baldur's Gate 3. I've played Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. I've done it a while ago. I wanted more out of Baldur's Gate 3. There's a lot of exceptional stuff, but I worry about playing Baldur's Gate 3 being boring, because there's a lot of, like, micromanagement shit that you have to do, that you just sit there staring at a screen for, like, the next 25 fucking minutes. That's just how it works. You can steal the thing and then port to town with max level guards so the dragon dies. That was the point, Allah, of putting him inside of a mountain range where there are only poor locals and tiny fucking villages. You need to quite literally sprint out of the mountain range in order to get there, right? I also have put in some suggestions for preventing teleportation from happening, right? You have to be outside of a 10-mile radius after stealing this fucking dragon's armor to get away with it. So you really need to plan shit out if you plan to steal that shit and sprint for your life. And then the best part about it is there's only one piece of armor. So you have the party, anyone who wears heavy armor is now going to be fighting against each other as to who gets the fucking armor. It's basically like a version of the One Ring. And there are things I've designed around it to make sure that people can't just run. It's a DM's wet dream. That's what I'm trying to make. I just skipped through the shorter stream. Sorry to hear that. Fuck them. I came here because of the game, but definitely staying for the humor. I'll watch as long as... Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you. I'm sorry I had to do that shitty stream, but I've got to make that statement and then I can move on. I can only state facts when it comes to Guild Wars 2 and ArenaNet from this point onwards. I cannot make speculation, and I will not give them the ammunition they require to make things worse. Now then, let's open up Path of Exile for the very first fucking time, huh? This is a game I've avoided like the plague. Much like I've avoided Factorio. Much like I've avoided Warframe. I have avoided Path of Exile because I will lose my goddamn life to it. I wish I was savvy on D&D. I like the thing, but I have no one to try stuff, and I don't care about playing, just creating monsters and classes and shit. Well, that's a good starting point, Bestia. That's not a bad starting point. And I'll tell you why that's not a bad starting point. I used to look for D&D games online. One of the most fun, enjoyable, entertaining, hilarious DM games I've ever run in my life, Bestia, was when I found an online group of people and ran a game with them. There are entire Discords dedicated to DM groups and D&D kind of things. And these are the funniest, most fucking hilarious people you've ever met. I had a guy, he was a guy who stayed on 4chan his entire life. Most muscular motherfucker I've ever seen, barring maybe that one guy I interviewed who does OnlyFans content, Muscle Hustler. That's the only guy I've ever seen who's more muscular than him. He just loves the 4chan footboard, and he's like jacked as fuck, and he's got like an 8-pack and all of this stuff. And he wanted to try out D&D because he wanted to see what the fuss was all about. He played a character called Mog the Barbarian. And Mog was the funniest fucking character I've ever seen anyone play. He was hilarious. And it was a homebrewed map, and it was homebrewed encounters. I'll give you an example, right? So basically, I took them through the D&D version of Africa, which I think is very unexplored territory, right? Mog the Barbarian, obviously, he rolled a 20 on a strength check that he wasn't supposed to in the prologue, and so he did something he wasn't supposed to be able to do because he was still an initiate with his tribe. His tribe accused him of cheating and not doing the trial the way that a barbarian should, and therefore he got exiled because he rolled a 1 on his charisma and everyone fucking hated him. So he ran out of his area and ran into what was essentially the D&D equivalent of like the savannah, right? He comes across a tribe of incredibly muscular, jacked as fuck, black guys in loincloths, right? With the party that he's now joined up with, because I did a prologue for each character and how they met up, so on and so forth. The guard to the tribe starts flexing, right? And every other party member is trying to talk to the guard, and the guard is just fucking ignoring them. He, as the fit bro himself, opens up his webcam on stream and starts fucking flexing, showing off what his character would do. And I had to then pantomime out what this gigantic muscular black guy who was essentially fantasy Ronnie Coleman was doing back to him. And after a 5-minute flex session, that's when I had the guard say, "Welcome to the tribe, you are welcome, brother." Right? Because now it's like he's made like a connection with the people. And it was the funniest fucking thing. It was the most hilarious shit ever, because the entire party is like desperately trying to roll charisma checks on getting this guard to talk to them, and they just keep on rolling 1s, 2s, 3s, and 5s. And he just out of nowhere rolls a fucking intimidation check, fucking nat 20, and has a flex off with the guard. And it was fucking exceptional. I can't even explain how funny it was. As a side note, and I'm going to claim credit for this, even though this is not something I should claim credit for, that fit bro who was in that D&D party ended up marrying one of the girls in that party, and they didn't know each other before this D&D Discord thing. They ended up marrying. They've got 3 kids now. They literally got married and met in my D&D game. The only bad part that happened with that one D&D game, funnily enough, is one of the party members we had to kick out, right? We killed a character and kicked him out because they were one of those people who was like, oh my god, that's so problematic. How dare you do that to us? And unironically, big fat bitch in a chair looked like a goddamn, looked like a goddamn human turd, basically, right? Fat little white girl who everything was a problem, and they were playing the edgy, I'm a special rogue, no one can understand me, multicolored hair character. And we're like, yeah, we gotta get rid of this person. We gotta get them the fuck out of this party. Okay, but how does that connect to my not bad spot to be in? This connects to the not bad spot to be in, Bestia, because what you can do if you're good at designing characters, if you're good at making lore, if you like doing these things with D&D, and you are looking for either a D&D group, or you get into one of these Discords, which they're very easy to find. You just go online, talk to the DMs. Because DMs would fucking love to not have the mental labor of having to try and figure out 6 billion different NPCs and boss encounters that their players are coming across. They would fucking love you for being able to build balanced encounters that are enjoyable and entertaining, that they can just read through a text document and go, okay, this is the one we're using now. They love that shit. You will, I'm not kidding. That's why I'm opening this business. It's because I've seen so many DMs nag about the mental energy required to do this. They would fucking love you. You would be their hero for doing that work for them. And then you get to see them play out your characters. And then that's how you get into DM groups, and maybe they'll make you a player. And if you're a new player, it's always better to start as a player than a DM. They will pay you for this. If you do it right, if you start building models, if you build out the full boss encounters, yes, they fucking will. They will. I've had this offer before. When I was doing Discord D&D games for a while, I was offered a paid position where the guy was like, listen, you're really good at this boss encounter stuff. Do you want to make boss encounters for me? Please, God. And I was like, I would love to, but I can't. I'm an engineering student. I don't have the time. I don't have the energy. I do this for fun. I do this in my downtime. But they fucking love that shit. Fun short D&D video in the reaction request. Okay, you know what, Jade Sparrow? To say thank you for those 5 gifted subs and the fact that, you know, people are now going to send you their taint, we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it and then we'll play some Guild Wars 2. I mean, Guild Wars 2. Fuck! I mean, Path of Exile. Man, that's going to sting for a while, huh? That one's going to sting for a while. City of Heroes Thunderspire. Okay, fuck's sakes, Jimmy. I've seen you type that 1,000,000 times. Eventually, I will try out your goddamn game since I'm going to be looking for a new MMO home, okay? Okay? Did you really think a fucking D&D nerd like me wouldn't have seen this already? Wouldn't have seen the animated version of this? Wouldn't have seen every fucking variant of this under the sun? I fucking love this. This is the kind of wacky shit I love seeing happen in D&D games, and I shit you not, stuff like this happens all the time. Where everyone rolls a 1, and then that one guy who shouldn't roll a 20. Right, I can give you another D&D story based off of something that happened, right? So, I fucking love that. I love that. Have you thought about this indie MMO called World of Warcraft? Greven, you know what's really funny about the fact that I've now been perma-banned off of Twitch with you saying that? Is now I can start investigating into every fucking private server under the sun and not have to worry about it. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? We can actually go out and try the 70 billion different versions of World of Warcraft and find the best one. Isn't that great? We don't have to be stuck to the official channels now. We can do an entire private server tier list. We can do Turtle WoW. We can do, the Classic Plus private servers. We can do a bunch of shit. Because why not? Why not? I'm going to have to build out an entire list of these things. But here, while this starts up, I'll give you another little short story, right? I once ran a DM group where it was an all-cleric party and 1 barbarian. And the barbarian had made his character so fucking stupid. He wanted an extra strength point. So I said, okay, I'll give you an extra strength point. But in return, your character has a permanent debuff. They're too fucking stupid to read. And they don't recognize books as books. They recognize them as bricks made of paper. In this DM'd game, the entire point was they had to collect 3 pieces of a moon symbol in order to unlock a temple that was hiding something, right? And there was a whole big contrived conspiracy plot behind it, blah, 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 all of that. They failed. They failed because guess what? The barbarian confused one of the moon symbols that he was supposed to use as a piece of cheese and ate it. And so, the barbarian came up with a plan. He was like, look, if it was so easy for me to confuse one of the moon symbols with a piece of cheese. Why don't we take a piece of cheese, carve it into the shape of a moon symbol, and one of you bless it, and we can pretend it's a moon symbol. And I wasn't going to allow this. I was going to make them fail. All of them, every other cleric in the party, there were like 3, so it was like a 6-party thing, right? Every cleric before that rolled a 1. And not only were their particular gods so disgusted with them attempting to bless this piece of stinky cheese that their gods turned their back on them for an entire week. Out of pure disgust for them attempting this. And then the one female cleric, generic as fuck, rolled a nat 20 and blessed a piece of fucking cheese and convinced her goddess that the piece of cheese was the holy moon symbol. She shoved it into the fucking hole, rubbed it into the hole, and it worked. And I had to do rule of cool there. I had to do rule of cool. I was like, God damn it, you had to fucking... Like, I wasn't going to let them do it. I was like, if you roll a 19, I'm not giving you this. I'm not giving you this unless you roll exactly a nat 20. And that fucking person rolled a nat 20. Barbarian grabs a piece of cheese, smears it into the fucking wall, and it worked. I would have allowed it. For pure sake of hilarity, I allowed it. And fuck. I thought I was going to get into... I thought downloading Path of Exile was going to allow us into the game. So guess what? I guess we got some time for some extra videos while this happens, huh? Fuck. Everything's going wrong today. How does intelligence make your tongue stupid? Think about it this way. I made his barbarian basically brain damaged, right? I wish I'd been smart enough to say, actually, your barbarian was born with Down syndrome, but I didn't think that far ahead. I just said, look, your barbarian's been smashing his head against trees in the forest for so long that he's now brain damaged. He can't read. He has trouble speaking. Like, think about it this way. I kind of modeled it after the Fallout 1 character, where if your intelligence stat is so low, or Fallout New Vegas even, if your int stat is so low, people will only join you out of sympathy for how fucking stupid you are. Is General Apple allowed to talk about the bullshit since he doesn't stream? General Apple is free to do whatever the fuck he wants. General Apple can do whatever he wants. I'm not his dad. I can't tell him what to do. General Apple's a big boy. He can say whatever he wants. He can give his opinion about whatever the fuck he wants. And he can do doubly so because he doesn't stream on Twitch. I personally am not allowed to speculate. I personally am not allowed to say anything that may compromise my ability to find out exactly who the fuck I was, who the fuck did that to me through information requests and so on and so forth. Now that I'm going to be looking into the legal side of things, he's free to do whatever the fuck he wants. I'm not his dad. You can speculate. Everyone can speculate. Not me. I'm not allowed to. And no, I will not be brigading Teapot or any other Guild Wars 2 content creator. I don't want them getting in trouble. I do not, regardless of how things turn out, I do not want anyone else to put up with the shit I'm dealing with. That's not fair on them. These people run these things as businesses. They have to be very careful with what they say because they will get banned. Particularly if they have an opinion that sides with mine. I do not want that happening. I will not take any of these people down. I don't want any of you to contact them or talk about this with them. I don't want them in trouble because of me. Regardless. That's not fair on them. But General Apple is more than happy to, like, he's more than free to say whatever the fuck he wants. So, let's take a look at some of the Discord requests while we wait for this. And let me change my character, my fucking... You know what? I'm going to leave it in the Path of Exile category because we're waiting on Path of Exile to load. Fuck it, why not? But I'm just saying this. I'm saying this right now. General Apple, if he's still here, if you're still listening, thank your fucking lucky stars that you have the brain power to not be streaming on Twitch. That was the smartest decision you've ever made. Because I now know the era of the internet that you come from. you would get in trouble. I know you're not as spicy as me. I know you're trying to be careful. I know you're doing this thing where you're trying to play by the rules. Good for you. I'm glad you're doing that. Don't get in trouble. But one day what would happen if you won Twitch is you would slip up once. You would laugh at the wrong joke once. You would say the wrong opinion once. And then you're fucked. Can ANET get you in trouble through YouTube Kick if they wanted to? I don't know, Daba. But my information request will be able to find that out. They can certainly report my channel. They can certainly try. We'll see. But I don't think so. What'll happen on YouTube is I'll get a strike at most. I'll get a warning because there's a 3-strike system. I've got no strikes on any of my channels. And on Kick, I think Kick will probably say, fuck off, what's wrong with you? What's the best way to reach you concerning business inquiries? Probably my email currently. That's linked to the YouTube channels. Sent you the link. Which one? I've been sent a bunch of links. Okay, let's start here. Let's start here. Why not? This right here is apparently the game that Jimmy keeps on sending me. Ah, yes. The quality I've come to expect from MMORPGs. The exact level of quality I've expected. Buffin, okay, did you send it as a DM or did you send it in the reaction request? Yeah, this is about what I'd expect from any MMORPG. A lot of options. I can see there's a lot of options when it comes to this. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Star Wars Galaxies. I don't know why. He has tusks and mocks you. If I played this game, I think I would have to roleplay as John Reddit. I think I'd have to go out of my way to roleplay as John Reddit. It would be too fucking... It would be too tempting. Too fucking tempting. Okay, Bestia, I see that gigantic message thing. I will have to read that later. I'm going to look at videos now. I'll read that. You know what? I might actually start doing a few D&D streams as well. We might start doing a few D&D streams. Now then, let's see. What else is here? What other bullshit have you fuckers put in my Discord? What is this?
I'll take care of this one, sir.
Sorry, your jaw isn't wide enough. What you need to do is you need to bisect your face and get that surgery that widens you out at least 25 centimeters in either direction for this. By the way, I finally worked my way through watching Full Metal Alchemist. This fucking anime is peak. This is one of the most exceptional animes I've ever seen. Both of them. I've worked my way now through both of the Full Metal Alchemist versions. Both of them are exceptional. And I still have trouble deciding which one's better. By the way, I watched, when I got done watching both versions of Full Metal Alchemist, you know what the words that came out of my mouth were, unbidden, was holy fuck, now I understand. Now I understand exactly why Western animation is so fucked. Why anime is destroying everything. I'm going to show you a clip from my favorite recent anime that I've been working my way through. I get it now. I unironically get it now. Did you watch the movie? Yes. Yeah, I'll show you something. These guys are actually doing a pretty fucking good job of this.
Stop, Major! At an hour!
What's that fucking skinny guy doing there? Did you see? Look how fucking jacked the side characters are. I wish I was built like a side character in anime. Jesus Christ.
What the?
Okay, I'm gonna make you guys guess. That's beautiful. This is...
I'll take care of this one.
I'm not kidding. Without me even knowing the scene existed, this is kind of exactly how the flex off went with my Mog the Barbarian and the fucking African guard that I had placed, the African fighter guard I had placed outside the village. I want you to take a wild guess what my favorite anime is so far, and what my favorite character is. This should be fairly obvious based on my love for Norn mommies. This should be so fucking obvious. I swear to Christ, if you post Solo Leveling... I haven't actually watched Solo Leveling. I've heard mixed reviews about that one. Vinland Saga, I'm still working my way through. So far, it's brilliant. I love deep storytelling. You know what's exceptional about Vinland Saga is it doesn't feel like an anime. It feels like reading an old school fantasy book from the 80s. Boku no Pico. No, that's second place. You should check out Osama Ranking. What's that about a grandmother ranking people on a tier list? Domestic girlfriend. No idea what the fuck that is. That sounds like domestic abuse. You done Berserk yet? I am still looking for a good version of Berserk. I haven't found the old version. Not at a high enough quality that I can sit down and watch it with my wife. I'm going to show you. None of you have guessed it. None of you have guessed it. I recognize that fucking name, Barrow. I saw that all over Twitter, and the only response people had to the cover art was, I'm surprised the guy hasn't fucked the horse yet. Not Demon Slayer. No, he's my favorite character for one reason. You should all know this. Come on. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Fine. You're not going to get it. Oh, there we go. Fabio got it. That's my new favorite anime right now. Is JJK. It's Jujutsu Kaisen. I'll tell you the exact scene that sold me on this fucking anime. The exact scene that I was like, oh, yes, men of culture. Finally.
お前に一つ聞きたいことがある。どんな女がタイプだ？よくわかんねえけど、強いて言うなら、ケツとタッパのでかい女。
Oh, my brother. This fucking sold me on this anime.
Jennifer Lawrence とか。
Men of culture. I was like, oh my god. I felt exactly how he felt. I felt exactly how he felt. I got it. I was like, oh my god, I understand anime now. This makes so much sense. God damn. God fucking damn. That's my favorite new anime. I love it so much. You should watch Cross and Peak Trash. Fuck, man, there's so many. I love Toto so much. Toto is such a great character. The fact that he's got his little anime girl in like a fucking locket and shit. And then, man, he's on a fucking arc all on his own. He's my favorite character. I hope nothing bad happens to him. Like, I've barely started that. I saw that scene and that sold me on the entire anime. I'm like, I'm gonna watch this whole fucking thing. Try OG Trigun. I will. You know what? Some of the old school stuff is really, really fucking good. I will give that a try. Let's see, what other shit have you guys put in here? Factorio teaches you software engineering. Yes, it does. That's why I'm scared of it. Iron Mouse physically. Yeah, I think I've kind of fucked up there with Iron Mouse enough. Ooh, Valve is getting sued by the UK. Okay, Yeah. Oh, and we've got Ashes of Creation by General Apple. Why not? Why not?
So,
Fuck it.
oh, Ashes.
We'll do both. Fuck it. Let's start here. Let's start with Valve is apparently getting sued by the UK. Man, color me unfucking surprised. Like the UK is scared of anyone saying anything funny. You know, for all the bad things that have happened to me now with ArenaNet and with Twitch and all of the bans and shit, at least I'm not going to prison, right? If I had said the things I had said in the UK, there would be some fucking police officer at my door. Oi, bruv, I heard you had a non-approved opinion. I believe you need to spend some time in the back of the bobby. Whatever the fuck the British people say. I don't know. I don't know what fucking British people say anymore. Hellsinger Bridged is better. Okay, so when I was younger, I did watch DBZ, right? I watched a lot of Dragon Ball Z. It was one of the only animes I actually watched when I was a kid. Dragon Ball Abridged is better. You'd be in prison if you were in the UK. Oh, I'd be in fucking prison real fast. I'd be in real trouble in the UK. So that country's off the list of places that I can ever move to. Right, let's see where this is going.
Just a friendly reminder to everyone.
Whoa, Jesus. Okay. Okay, the VTubing's going too far now. I didn't know we could use Schedule 1 characters as fucking VTubing models. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Have you played Mouthwash yet? Well, now that I'm stuck not ever playing Guild Wars 2 again, I'll put it on the fucking list. I will play Mouthwash, I will play a bunch of different games, and I think I will separate my main MMORPG channel out from what I do on Twitch so that this doesn't happen again. It's an unfortunate thing that I have to do, but hey, I'm here for the shits and giggles. I'm here to fuck around. Why not? We'll find out along the way.
One out there who has seemingly forgotten it, but Valve has been fighting the Rothschild in court for quite some time, and they've been winning. You see, when it comes to public enemy number one, Valve is on the list. I mean, you'd figure companies like Sony or Microsoft or Nintendo would be considered, but no, because right now what dominates the gaming industry is...
Wait, we're waiting for the next Guild Wars 2 stream, and we will spam free Rose. Don't do that. Don't do that, Luca. I don't want you getting in trouble, first of all. I don't want you getting banned from a game you still love. I'm going to say this. This is very clear. Guild Wars 2 is still an exceptional fucking game. I love the game. I love the community. I love everything about Guild Wars 2. Except the way they've behaved towards me from a legal standpoint and the accusations they've now thrown in my direction. Right? Don't spam it. I don't want you getting in trouble. If I go down, I don't want anyone else going down with it. And I don't want you giving ArenaNet ammunition as to why they should now, like, you know, list me as public enemy number one. Right? I don't want them doing that. I also don't want any other Guild Wars 2 content creator getting in trouble. I don't want anyone else going down with the ship except me. Right? It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. But if they do unban me, I'll have to get one of Tyler 1's reformed shirts, won't I? I'll have to work out and get jacked as fuck and then wear one of his the reformed wife beaters, won't I?
The digital marketplace, and Valve has the biggest one. They are the #1 digital distributor of video games, and they didn't get here overnight, mind you. If you've been using Steam for some time, you've seen the massive improvement. So not just the functionality of the service, but also the policies and the games that release there. Like, the worst things Valve has done are far outweighed by the good that they have done for gamers. I mean,
the worst things that Valve has done are far outweighed by the good they've done by gamers. What are the worst things that Valve has done? I don't know the lore behind Valve. All I know that is they could be much worse than they currently are. Valve is terrifying because if they do bad things, they could be much worse than what they currently do. I don't actually know the lore of all the evil things that Valve has done behind the scenes. They fucked over knife skin holders. Yeah, they fucked over gamblers. I know that. Valve kickstarted loot crates. Okay, that's pretty evil. That's fair. Interesting. I don't know about the bad, but they support Linux and invest a lot onto open source software. I agree, Fabio. That's the most evil thing you can do. How dare they move away from microslop? How dare they bite the hand that feeds them?
If there was a place I could tell you definitively that was for the gamers, that is for gamers, it's Steam. And
it's Steam. Steam's the only platform that gives you a fair shake on things, at least when you're a front-facing customer, right? When it comes to Steam, the equation is simple. We offer games, you buy games. Now, unfortunately, you don't own games because of the whole SKG debacle and all of that bullshit. But if you're buying an experience, the only place, the best #1 top tier place is going to be Steam. There's nothing that compares with it. They've got no competitors. What, are you going to go to the fucking Epic Games Store instead? Jesus.
Just like Nintendo with their ridiculous patenting, Valve has had to fight against the exact same stupidity that these billion-dollar corporations are behind. If you tried thinking of a place with more freedom, more games, more customization, more free services, you aren't going to be able to find another platform better than Steam. You just can't. It's literally 20 plus years in the making. It's why when Tim Sweeney tried to go to war with Valve, his ass got handed to him. I mean, think about it. It took the Epic Game Store how long? Like 3+ years to even have a basic messaging system.
It's like I'm a fucking mind reader. Everyone knows to compare Steam to the Epic Game Store because of how disastrous it is by comparison.
Hell, they didn't even have a shopping cart at launch. It's blatantly obvious that a lot of companies are envious of what Valve has, and Valve knows their place in the industry. It's why they don't overstep boundaries between the consumer.
I don't agree with the DRM strategy. I'll stick with good old. You know what? GOG is actually a fantastic competitor. Thank you for reminding me of them. I didn't actually think about GOG at all. GOG's pretty exceptional. I wish that Humble Bundle offered the ability to download a game without entering a Steam key. That would be great, but they don't. But GOG is pretty fantastic as well. They do some pretty fucking exceptional sales as well. I can't deny that. GOG is like the brave little brother who stands up and picks a fight with the people that he can't win against, but he keeps getting smacked down and keeps getting back up. One day he will see the light of day, but probably not anytime soon. But hey, look, let's say Steam goes full evil, right? Let's say Steam, Gaben dies. It falls into the hands of someone corrupt. Steam goes public. GOG's right there, and it's just free marketing for them.
Another company. But right now, apparently...
Also, it's not called... sorry, I keep on calling it Good Old Games. It's not Good Old Games anymore. It's called Galaxy of Games, right? They changed their fucking name. I forgot about that.
Apparently, a subset of quote-unquote gamers and other companies are seeking a lawsuit against Valve. As you can see here, Valve is facing a $900 million lawsuit in the UK over Steam pricing and commissions. The lawsuit claims Valve abused its Steam monopoly to impose quote-unquote unfair prices. Oh my, okay. Yeah, sure. The only place in the world where games are still reasonably priced. I mean, keep in mind.
Is this gonna just be a guy reading tweets? Hold on one sec, my dog just needs to go up. You dying yet, huh? You dying? Here you go, come back when you're done. Is this just gonna be a guy reading tweets and responding to tweets? Is this like... Fuck, I didn't know Asmongold's ult was live.
We're coming from an industry where Nintendo wants $80 for Mario Kart World and Rockstar wants $100 for GTA 6. A lot of users are speaking out against it as well. Valve makes an online storefront. Everything about it is free. Support.
I don't trust tweets. I don't trust any of these tweets. Why should you never trust tweets? This is a simple equation. You know, back in the day, people used to do this thing where instead of looking into an issue, they'd read the title of a news headline, read none of the thing below it, and that would just be their opinion for the rest of their fucking life, right? That Twitter is that condensed, but the problem is worse because people automatically take a look at this little thing right here They take a look at this, and whenever they see a high like count, they automatically consider it to be valid. Guess which platform, even worse than Twitch, even worse than Kick, guess which platform is the easiest to look like you are a verifiable source of information on? It's Twitter. It's the easiest place to buy botted likes. It's fucking brutal.
Actually works. Seasonal sales, generous and clearly defined refund policy, regional pricing. Customers naturally flock to it and choose it over the competition. This is somehow illegal. Well,
millennials are just as gullible as boomers. Yes, Cyro. And I like, memes aside, yes, Cyro. Millennials are even, in a sense, my entire generation is fucking worse than boomers, right? Because boomers have the excuse of, at least they're stuck in the past. They're stuck thinking that yesterday was like today. Millennials grew up in the modern age. They had access to all information around the world, and the thing they never learned was how to verify any form of information. I am so fucking disappointed and annoyed by most of my generation. Because they read a title or a headline, and that's just their full opinion. They just parrot whatever the fuck someone else said online, like it makes sense. Millennials are fucking retarded, and I know this. I know this firsthand. Because guess what? I did hiring practices for multiple companies in the past. I've had millennials walk into a hiring practice, we start asking them questions, and they start crying. They start fucking crying because the question was difficult. I was going to say Reddit because it's a massive echo chamber. Reddit is a massive echo chamber, but what's worse on Twitter is that it's less of an echo chamber unless you manufacture your Twitter into an echo chamber, right? So you're just getting bullshit from all angles. Reddit, you're just getting bullshit from one angle.
The lawsuit's a little more complex than that, but you're not completely wrong. Valve will now have to defend a 900 million USD lawsuit in the UK after a tribunal ruled that
okay, what year does Millennial end and Gen Z start? As far as I'm aware, I think it's anyone under the age of 27 is now considered Gen Z, and anyone above that is Millennial. That's the general range that I use. But it's probably closer to, I don't know, 2026 or so.
the case against Steam can proceed
Somewhere
to a
around
full
there.
trial. The decision was made by the Competition Appeal Tribunal, which rejected Valve's attempt to block the claim from moving forward. The lawsuit accuses Valve of abusing its dominant position in the PC gaming market through the operation of Steam, leading to unfair prices per the BBC. The claim was filed in 2024 by digital rights campaigner Vicky.
So basically, because Steam offers a better platform than everyone else, that's unfair. How dare they? That's the argument I'm hearing here.
Bolt on behalf of up to 14 million Steam users in the United Kingdom. It alleges that Valve uses restrictive contractual terms to control how and where PC games are sold, limiting publishers' ability to offer lower prices or
No, they use their own platform to sell whatever the fuck they want, and they've got a TOS that everyone has to follow. What unfair prices? I don't fucking know. Because you know who sets the price of the game? Is the game developer. And as far as I'm aware, there's no fucking Half-Life 3 on the horizon. So what the fuck are we talking about here? They're a platform. I don't get it.
earlier releases on rival storefronts. What rival storefront? Valve has no rival. There are other places to buy games, but there is no other storefront like Steam. I'm confused here. Like, do the people who campaign for these lawsuits even know what exists out there? GOG?
No.
Epic Games? Like, there isn't exactly a fleshed out competitive market here. And that's not exactly Steam's fault. Like, everybody else refuses. I'm not even kidding you. Everybody else refuses to step it up. They refuse to give you better refund policies. They refuse to give you better sales. They refuse to publish more games. They refuse to give you customization and freedom. They refuse.
There's a lot of videos out about this, and I think Valve is using the angle of other consoles as competition for not being a monopoly, and console prices are worse than Steam. Well, that's a good argument. That's a good place to start arguing from, is how can you say that our prices are unfair when we don't charge a subscription fee, you just need an account, you're able to buy whatever fucking game you want, barring a few exceptions and a few things that some Australian bitches got mad at when it came to porn games. Crypto games are out, thank God, because all crypto games suck fucking dick. I don't see it. I don't see where this entire lawsuit goes, aside from what the fuck is wrong with you retards. You don't understand the gaming space. I bet the people launching this lawsuit against them don't understand video games at all. This is just an attack to try and destroy Steam. That's the only angle I can see, is that they dislike that Steam offers a better product than everyone else. That's all I see.
To give you forums, mods, workshops. They refuse. You don't have a competitor to something like Steam. They have no rival. If you want a rivalry to form, I sincerely urge the rest of the industry to step their fucking game up. Steam players can receive compensation. Hey, wait a minute. Now, where can I sign? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course. According to the filing, Steam's rules also require players who purchase a base game on the platform to buy all associated downloadable content through Steam. The lawsuit argues this practice.
What? Huh?
Can receive compensation. Hey, wait a minute. Now, where can I sign? No, I'm kidding. Of course. According to the filing, Steam's rules also require players who purchase a base game on the platform to buy all associated downloadable content through Steam. The lawsuit argues.
So, if you're buying a game on Steam, they then offer the ability for you to buy any associated content on their platform. And the argument they're making is that the platform doesn't allow you to buy some extra piece of content not on their platform. So they're arguing, hey, the thing you're not in control of on other platforms that may be dangerous and malicious and contain malicious software that might install a fucking Bitcoin miner on your GPU. How dare you not allow that? What? Huh? On top of that, I'm pretty sure if you're savvy enough, you can buy an extra piece of content on another platform, download the files, find the files, and then add them to the files. Unless something's changed about the design of video games in the last 10 years.
This practice effectively locks users into Valve's ecosystem and enables the company to charge commission of up to 30%, costs that are ultimately passed on to consumers. Okay. Again, is the person who campaigned for this lawsuit even aware that that's an industry standard? 30% is widely considered the standard commission fee that digital storefronts, console manufacturers, and physical retailers take from game sales. This 70 to 30...
It's mostly about Valve not allowing different prices on other platforms if a game is on Steam. So the video game developer sets the price. Steam says, hey, you have to be fair to your consumers. If you're going to put a price on our platform, you have to keep that price consistent elsewhere. So what you're telling me is that Steam has made sure that people can't use a backwards technique for attacking Steam by offering cheaper products elsewhere. And they've protected themselves from, higher prices, because then you could just list a game on Steam for $100 and $5 on your private site, and then you're fucking over Steam. You're fucking over customers who use Steam. This is fucking retarded. It's it's probably the reason why video games are so cheap is because Steam has that rule, which means that you're going to get an equivalent price elsewhere.
Revenue split where developers keep 70% and platform takes 30% is used by platforms like Apple Store, Google Play, PlayStation Store, Xbox Game Store, and Nintendo eShop. So why exactly is Valve signaled out here? This has been a standard. And on top of that, downloadable content having to be purchased through Steam, the place where you bought the fucking game, that's not allowed now? Am I crazy? But there isn't really any other platform holder out there that's just gonna let you buy Xbox expanded content and then download it on your PlayStation. That's not gonna happen. So why is this unique to Valve exactly? How does that make any goddamn sense to anyone?
Because Valve doesn't play ball and doesn't do the other things that a bunch of manipulative fucking platforms do, where they pay for shit, where they bribe people for stuff because they don't need to.
You're only allowed to sell a game once. If people want downloadable content and they buy it on a different storefront, you are forced to now let them use that on your storefront. That's not gonna happen. Ain't no other platform holder in this industry ever gonna let that happen. The collective action covers UK customers who have bought games or add-on content on Steam or other PC platforms since 2018. If successful, the case could result in compensation.
Yeah, my internet is actually slower than it's supposed to be. Unfortunately, my internet is a bit slow. We had people steal cables out the ground. My internet had to be reset. I lost internet for 2 days, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that big bullshit issue. Still trying to get it to stabilize, so if the stream's a bit choppy, it's probably on my end.
Being paid to affected users. Why? The action being supported by Lawform, Milberg, London. I'm sorry, but how does this go through court exactly? How does this work? Hey, we purchased downloadable content, but not on Steam. And now we want to sue Steam because they won't let us use this downloadable content we purchased elsewhere on their platform. Now I'm owed money for being retarded. Is that how that works? I am blown away right now. Valve had argued that the case should not be certified to proceed to trial. It really shouldn't, but the tribunal...
Okay, this is just a guy, like, fucking reading an article. I don't really see the point in this video. I think I'm going to move on from that one. I'm not really getting anything out of AI Asmongold here. I don't see any value in this one. I'll take a look at a different one. Let's see. Valve exposes AI lies in court. Maybe that'll be more functional. Maybe that'll make more sense.
Imagine you are a lawyer. You are in a lawsuit against Valve Corporation, a company with infinite resources and...
That's a bad fucking place to be. That's a bad place. Well, actually, no, that's wrong. It would be fun as fuck to be a lawyer and be representing a company that's delusional enough to believe that they're going to take on Steam with a bunch of bullshit arguments. Because imagine how much fucking money you can make out of someone by just stringing this company along on whatever retarded argument they want to make. God, you're gonna be fucking sailing on your own golden yacht soon if you're that lawyer. Oh my God.
Some of the best attorneys on the planet. You file a motion to kick out their expert witnesses. You cite a specific legal ruling from a case called Pack Tool vs. Ket Tool. You quote the judge directly to prove your point. But there's just one problem. While Pack Tool vs. Ket Tool is a real lawsuit, that ruling never happened. The citation doesn't exist. In the quotes, well, the AI you use...
It started happening. It started happening. Oh, I'm so fucking excited about that. AI has started hallucinating bullshit that people make up in court. Oh my God. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Oh, yes. Oh, things are about to get interesting in legal cases now. Oh, my God. Well, you see, Your Honor, in the case of Balls versus Dick, Balls won, so we should win. And then anyone does any level of research into this, and they're like, that never happened. This is fucking exceptional. This is so much better. Oh my God. Oh, we're about to see crackhead bullshit. We're about to see every version of Better Call Saul in every fucking legal suit between companies now.
Use to write your brief literally made them up. This isn't just one typo. Valve found over 13 different fake cases and quotes in that filing. Today, we are looking at the Valve vs. Rothschild case. We have the hallucinated legal briefs, the receipts where Valve calls them out line by line, and the embarrassing apology letter these lawyers had to send to a federal judge.
Ooh, that's how you get your court case thrown out and no one ever believes you ever again. Imagine hiring the world's laziest fucking lawyers. Source, I made it the fuck up. Unironically, yes. I can't believe that happened. What kind of fucking lawyers are these? Where did they get them out of? Like, were their fucking information posted at the bottom of a fucking cereal box? Like, what the fuck?
So let's get into the details. If you're new here, Valve is suing inventor Lee Rothschild and his entities like Patent Asset Management, who isn't some small-time inventor. He's a patent titan. Valve alleges him and his companies are patent trolls, companies that file or buy patents purely to sue for settlements, not to make a product. Rothschild is listed on over 280 patents, and his entities have filed over 1,200 patent infringement lawsuits. He has been one of the most litigious patent owners in America. He doesn't just go after small companies. He has targeted the biggest names in tech, which is why Valve is a target. His entities have launched massive campaigns against companies like Apple, LG, Google, and...
So basically, he's in the job of suing people based off of bullshit because he holds a piece of paper with a signature on it. You know, there should be like a legal precedent that if you file enough lawsuits against enough people that you are barred from going through the courts if you keep on doing this shit. Like, if this is your job, filing frivolous lawsuits, there should be a threshold where at any point, it doesn't matter what happens to you, it just gets thrown out and no one gives a fuck anymore. And this should particularly apply to companies.
And so many more over everything from wireless image sharing to reverse charging technology in their Pixel phones. His entire strategy is to force multi-million-dollar licenses and settlements. This fight started because Rothschild's firm sent Valve a demand letter threatening them over a patent, the 221 patent. The crucial detail is the fact that Valve already paid for a perpetual license for multiple of Rothschild's patents.
This is the guy, by the way. This is the reason why video games have such a difficult time advancing and getting better and improving. It's because of pieces of shit like this who hold all these fucking bullshit patents that prevent people from innovating and developing and creating better things in the world. This is the guy. This is the reason we're stuck with the same shit, following the same paths, playing the same slop all the time. The patent system needs to be erased completely. I don't think it needs to be erased. I've thought about this. My opinion before this was, I don't give a fuck what idea you steal. If you steal it and it's a good idea, and you do it better than the guy with the original idea, can you really be fucking mad that someone else improved your product? Good night, Devless. I've kind of evolved on this idea when it comes to patents. I think the entire patent system needs to be thrown out. Someone needs to wipe their ass with it, flush it down a toilet, recover it, set it on fire in the backyard, and we need to start fresh. Now, my fear is that that's a very idealistic take, unfortunately, because if we started fresh, it might just get worse. Because rat shit fucks like this right here will come up with an even more predatory, manipulative, and worse system.
Back in the 2015-2016 settlement, because they already had to deal with him a decade ago. Rothschild's defense was that this was an inadvertent administrative error caused because their lead counsel was battling a terminal illness. But Valve's argument is the total opposite.
I'm sorry. I hired a lawyer with cancer. He can't do his job. Your Honor, he's retarded. It's not his fault. The fucking legal argument here, Jesus Christ.
They say this is a deliberate pattern of bad faith designed to exploit the cost of litigation. They say Rothschild's business model is built on forcing cheap settlements by just being a nuisance. The key thing here that you need to know is that Rothschild operates through dozens of shell companies like Patent Asset Management to collect this money. Valve argues this is their bad faith business model. They use the companies as a shield to collect profits without risking their personal fortune if they lose and then have to pay legal fees. But this case took a big turn on October 27, when the Rothschild lawyers filed motions to exclude Valve's experts. But the thing is, they use generative AI for their research that sometimes generates completely...
That's the point of generative AI. It just generates shit. You know what an AI will never say to you? I'm sorry, that doesn't exist. Here, let me show you. Jesus Christ, my internet's slow. It's probably because this is taking up all of it. I'll show you in a second. We'll keep going.
False information that's more commonly known as hallucinations. Now, this isn't just an anti-AI story. Valve's own leadership, including Gabe Newell, has publicly encouraged young people to learn AI, viewing it as a powerful tool. But the problem here isn't the AI. The problem is that these lawyers are blindly submitting it to a federal court without performing the professional due diligence required by the law to make sure the facts they are submitting are correct. So the Rothschild lawyers cited Pac-Tool versus Ket-Tool. They provided a specific citation, 2009 Westlaw 1070-5131. They even quoted the judge, claiming he excluded expert testimony that offered legal opinions on claim interpretation. So Valve's
130 gigs Western devs. No, you don't understand. You don't understand, John Com. Do you know how important the shading textures are in the game? God, I mean, you don't want a guy opening your game for the first time and going, "Oh, are these the graphics?" You don't want that happening, do you? So you need to spend 100 gigabytes just dealing with shaders.
lawyers checked the database. They found the real Pac-Tool case, but this specific opinion, well, it doesn't exist. The quote is totally made up. Valve's filing literally says this opinion does not exist, thus text defendant's quote from case is a fabrication. It gets worse. They cited another case, Crow Tribe of Indians versus Rakakot. That is also a real case, but the AI inserted a quote about experts testifying to legal conclusions. Valve once again checked the text, and that...
Oh my god, there's an entire new legal field that's going to be opened up where there's just going to be lawyers sitting in a back office doing fact-checking on whether the other side is full of bullshit or not. Hey, I thought AI was supposed to destroy jobs, not create them. It turns out AI is such a fucking problem, it's making entire new job fields. Move here to Romania, it's just South Africa with better internet. Yeah, but I don't know if I can afford the Bugattis and the pizza and the hookers to keep in a dungeon to have sex with people. I don't know. I'm not bold enough yet for that. And I don't know if I can pull off the cigar and the shirtless thing and just be like, gentlemen, I believe that all women need to be raped at least once. I don't know if I can pull that off.
Quote is not in the case. The AI took real names, mixed them with fake case numbers, and invented quotes that sounded good. And the lawyers ate it up.
Isn't this basically fraudulent and criminal? If it's not, it fucking should be.
And copy and pasted it into their document. It wasn't just these either. Valve brought up over 13 different cases these lawyers used that were all wrong. It wasn't some accidental typo mistake, so Valve called them out for it. Now you might be wondering, why does this matter? Why did Valve bring this up? Because in a lawsuit where Valve is arguing the other side is acting in bad faith, the AI incident is definite proof that the defense team is either completely incompetent or just dishonest. Both absolutely.
How's about both?
Ruined their credibility. In previous cases across the US, as this is becoming a bigger and more popular issue, lawyers caught doing this have faced severe punishments. So this isn't just a slap on the—
Get your license revoked. Get your license revoked. If you don't take your job seriously in such an important legal field, get your license revoked. Get the fuck out of there. It's time to go work at Mickey D's. It's time to put the fries in the fucking bag. Nah, any lawyer who does this needs to get the fuck out of there.
The wrist. Judges have ordered lawyers to pay fines up to $5,000 and sometimes even pay the opposing party's entire legal fees. Most damaging for this case, though, the judge will now treat all of the Rothschild's team's arguments, witnesses, and claims with extreme suspicion. This hurts their entire—
Punishment should stop just being a fine. I 100% agree, Roadblock, because you know what a fine is to a large company? It's just the cost of doing business. That's all it is. I'll give you an example in the financial world. Deutsche Bank stole billions of dollars every single day for like 3 years. They made something like $300 billion. And when they were finally caught, they had to pay a fine. You know what the fine was? It was something like 50 million. At that point, the fine is not a deterrent. It's the cost of doing business. That's all it is. Same thing here. It needs to stop being a fine. There needs to actually be like legal consequences to this shit. Actual legal consequences to this. And Bros TV, thanks for the follow. That was like an hour ago. That's my bad. I've missed so much. Fuck. I'm gonna be all over the place missing things. I still gotta set up a bunch of alerts now. Especially since Twitch banned me. For Romania, you just have to learn how to dance to the Turner Dance Levine. Well, I can't dance. I'm white. Does the skin color look conducive to fucking dancing? Fuck no.
higher defense, and future odds of winning, which were already slim enough. So as Valve called them out, last week the Rothschild counsel, Joseph Zito, realized they messed up and filed this, an open letter of apology. AI was used in the research and presentation of the citations in the brief. He says the AI caused a significant scrambling of the citations. But look who he blames. He says a young attorney on a contract basis used the AI. He claims his firm has a solid policy of zero use of AI, and this was a one-time error, shifting the blame to some random employee. But it actually seems like the AI mess is actually the least of their problems right now.
Wait, hold on. Did you install the game earlier? I did, and I went through the installer and all of that shit, but this is patching. This is obviously patching that the game has to catch up to.
Everyone was laughing at the fake quotes. A much bigger legal bomb was silently detonated by Valve's lawyers. Valve is trying to prove that Lee Rothschild uses these shell companies, patent asset management, display technologies, and others to hide his personal—
God, please, please. I hope Steam countersues the fuck out of this guy, and that no one ever takes him seriously in the future.
No money. They are looking to hold the people behind the companies accountable. So if they win, they can sue Rothschild personally and go after all his funds.
Good.
Valve asked for financial documents to prove this. The defendants allegedly ghosted, failing to respond to interrogations for 92 days. So Valve filed a motion for sanctions, asking the court to simply declare the alter ego theory as fact due to the obstruction. The Rothschild's lawyers didn't file an opposition. Under local rules, failing to oppose a motion can be considered an admission that the motion has merit. Combined with the utter lack of credibility from the AI incident, the judge has all the reason in the world to side with Valve on this. And if that motion for sanctions is granted, Rothschild's personal fortune is on the line. I'll be covering the judge's response to this case and the other Valve cases like their antitrust lawsuit, so if you don't want to miss what's next, make sure you subscribe and like this video.
Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. That's actually exciting. Yeah, let me show you how unreliable fucking thing was. What was the idea? I wanted to look into this. Hey Grunk. Can you generate 5 different legal cases where a defendant won. Defendant won. Yeah, I'm doing the lawyer's job for him. a case against non-consensual anal sex with Hassan. There you go. There you go. There, and then the lawyer did this. No, there are no Okay, not even Grok will do that. Now, what kind of dog shit? I was expecting this to just be like, no, I'm not gonna. Here's the 5 generated cases. Not even Grok will do it. Holy shit! Amazing. So, what kind of dog shit jank fucking AI were they using? If Grok won't even generate that for you. Oh my god. Wow, holy fucking shit. That makes it even worse. You know what that makes me think? That actually makes me think that they didn't use an AI. That makes me think that the fucking... They lied. They made up a bunch of shit by themselves. And then they were like, oopsie, sorry, we used AI. The boomers, they used Copilot. They used Windows Messenger. Jesus Christ. They hired that other kind of AI, all Indians. Oh, yeah, no, probably that one. That one where there's like, you know, a call center of just guys just typing shit out. If you come back in a day, I will have all of it for you. Ah, AI. Actually Indians in a call center. They used Ask Jeeves. Jesus, is Ask Jeeves still alive? Fuck, I didn't even know there was a thing. Right, what other disgusting shit have you put here that we could watch while this goes? Okay, we're more than halfway through this. Path of Exile too soon. Oh, I didn't want to see this. I didn't want to see this. I wanted to see the Ashes of Creation backlash. So now, I mean, General Apple was in here earlier. He's probably off making his video, you know, probably shitting on me, saying I deserve to get banned from ANET. Whatever, I don't care. Good for him. He's allowed his opinions. He's a big boy. I want to see what he has to say about Ashes of Creation, because the Ashes of Creation drama has been fucking wild to me. For anyone who's lost, right? For anyone who's lost on the entire Ashes of Creation saga, I'll give you a quick rundown, right? Ashes of Creation took a bunch of money from people for a game they hadn't yet developed. They developed a simulacrum of a game. They sold alpha keys at an exorbitant price and then told people, hey guys, I know you really want to play the game that we've been hyping up for 10 years, but don't buy this alpha key. And then obviously people then using the Streisand effect went and bought the alpha key because the game must be amazing. They then ran out of money. They went into early access launch on Steam to get more money. They didn't actually make a game that's fully playable in a state after 10 years. Knock, a guy who was simping for the game for years, finally came out and said, you know what, I can't do this anymore. I've been so looking forward to Ashes of Creation. I thought it was going to be the next big deal, MMORPG, but they just keep lying. Knock was then attacked by Pirate Software and by Stephen Sheriff himself and called mentally ill in the most roundabout fucking way possible. Knock shut down his channel. He couldn't do it anymore. He restarted an entire new channel called Moggies. Now, Ashes of Creation, here on Steam, is sitting at mixed reviews. For a game that's been in development for 10 years. For a game that people spent fucking up to $500 or more on the promise that once upon a time they're going to make a game. How is Pirate still relevant? He's not, but he's my favorite lolcow. He's my spirit lolcow. I can't let go of him. He's in. You know what? People ask these days, you know, where's Asmongold? You'll say he's over on Twitch, he's over on Kick. People ask, where's Dr. Disrespect? And they'll say he's over on YouTube now. People will ask, hey, where's Tyler One? You'll say he's over on Twitch. And when people ask, hey, where's Pirate Software? And the only response is, he's right here. Deep in our hearts. Lost but not forgotten. God damn. God damn, what a mess Ashes has been. Now, I'd love to see what Steven Sheriff himself has to say about his game now getting mixed reviews and people getting fucking mad about it.
So, Ashes of Creation Reddit is on fire once again.
Yep.
Wow. Who could have seen that one coming? Surely not me. You know, I only made a couple.
Everyone saw this coming. Everyone. Everyone with 2 fucking eyeballs and 3 brain cells saw this shit coming a mile away. Oh my fuck. It was so fucking obvious. God, I need to... You know what, now that I'm never going to be able to do a Guild Wars 2 video on my main channel again, I'm going to have to do an Ashes of Creation video. I'm going to have to do it. Fuck.
Of videos about that topic, of course, but man, I don't know what the hell is going on with this game, but it actually seems like the disillusion is slowly starting to settle in, and people are waking up and realize what the hell is going on. It's kind of crazy it took them even that long to realize the game was clearly not even remotely close to being released, but there's so many other...
I love how General Apple has become your favorite reaction. He just keeps having good opinions. What am I supposed to do, Roadblock? What am I supposed to fucking do? The man just keeps stealing W's from everywhere. He doesn't act like a retard. That's my job.
Problems that I didn't see coming. Apparently there's a huge bot plague like in this game that,
yes,
to be honest, I thought it would be easy to fix because the game pool is currently really small. The player base is only on 20K.
Completely unsurprised
I
by
guess
this.
half of these are bots according to what people are saying.
What the fuck? Did my PC just crash? Where'd my mouse go? What in the fuck? What the hell? Pirates of Yule. You know what? Okay, this might be the Path of Exile install. Maybe.
Here, but obviously
whoa,
that's
there we
an
go.
exaggeration. But at the same
There we
time,
go.
I heard it was really bad. So let's see this. This is actually an interesting one. I haven't read all of them.
I can't stop the video.
Game is unplayable due to toxic guild culture. So I actually heard about that. I heard about that, but let's read this. That's interesting. Oh, developer
What the hell?
response. Okay.
It's
Steven himself. Wait,
it's the install. It's the install. Thank you, Microslop, for your incredible efficiency when it comes to installing of games in the background while trying to watch a video. God damn. My fucking 4090 does nothing to stop Microslop.
Don't read it. Don't read it. So let's read the post first. On the Resna server, the Mega Guild Polar, which I've heard about, exploited the settlement system to gain control of almost every settlement on the first few days before the rest of the population could even participate. Jesus, man. Oh my god, what a bunch of sweats. You see what I told you guys? Like, you see what I'm talking about when I'm telling you that these type of games only attract the worst out of people because they only...
Yes, it's gonna. So this is completely unsurprising. Everyone saw this with New World. Everyone's seen this with Arcade. Everyone's seen this with WoW. What happens is the sweaties decide to get into a Discord. They all decide that they're gonna fuck over everyone else in the server because they want to be the dominant and cool guys. Because they're not playing the game for enjoyment. They're playing the game for ego, right? And then every other normal human being who just wants to play a little game for a little while and enjoy their fucking life goes, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna go play something else. These are the people who assist in killing MMORPGs. These are the guys who make sure that the game is unfucking playable when you're a single player. These are the people that ruin shit. This is why people start enjoying single-player games that are just an experience from start to end, as opposed to live service games where someone else fucks you over in the game. Happens all the time. Now, personally, I think it's funny. I think it's entertaining. I think it's enjoyable seeing these things happen. I think it adds to the lore and the story of the game, but I'm not your average human being who plays these fucking games. I think fucking around in a game and pissing someone else off for a little while is really, really funny. But long-term, for the survival of a game, it's not a good thing. It means the game's gonna die.
Attract the worst type of human beings. They literally attract the rats that lives inside of their mother basement, and that's it. Like, literally, who would have...
Every PvP MMO will always be niche. You're not wrong, Marson. People, like, I put out a short a few days ago, And some of the comments were like, oh, how can you say that PvP ruins the game if it's done wrong, but it's not the most important element? People confuse content with impact, right? If your walk and run cycle in a game is completely fucking broken, it's going to kill your game. But that's not the main point of the game, is to walk around, unless you're playing Death Stranding. Right? The idea that you can put an element in your game that's going to ruin the fuck out of everything makes it the most important part. Doesn't make it the most important part. It makes it the most dangerous part of the fucking game to put in.
It's so crazy. It's so insane. I feel like I'm going crazy. Somehow I'm the only one speaking against this, it feels like. But recently I've seen more and more people that's starting to rise up. So I guess, again, people are starting to wake up. Now they have demolished every single crafting building in the Anvils. Me and my entire guild, along with multiple other guilds, are now looking at quitting the game entirely due to this terrible game design. Quite
unsurprising.
Literally hundreds of us had our progress arrested in the game due to this. We are an adult guild, meaning we have day jobs. Ooh, no! And families! Oh god. Oh god.
This feels like a personal attack, god damn it.
Have mercy. So we all have 2 to 3 hours at night to enjoy that. That's crazy. That's literally the same argument I use in every one of my videos criticizing this game. It's insane. He actually, I don't know who wrote this, but it's so...
What's the average age of your average MMORPG player these days? 30, 35? 33? Of course all these people have jobs and fucking lives now. They need to find a way to pay for their goddamn addiction. 35, 33, 30s. Okay, let's say 30 plus. 30 plus is a good round number. Most of these people either have jobs, lives, kids, families, a spouse that they're cheating on, whatever the fuck they've got going on in their life, right? They do not have time to dedicate 9 hours a fucking day to an MMORPG. And if that is your main constituent base for playing video games, guess what? You're fucked. Because if you've got a system like this that screws over the average new player, or the average player who's playing solo and not in a big guild, who's not gonna, you know, suck the toes of whatever fucking big company wants them to, they're fucked. They're gonna leave, and then your game dies, and you're just left with the hardcore sweats who cannot keep the game going by yourself.
Crazy, because this is the type of people that I constantly try to defend.
2.5 kids. What happened to the other half?
And this is what the developers don't understand, is that, yes, you need to reward player investment inside of an MMO, but you cannot do it on other players' expense, because it creates negativity, it creates toxicity, and then those type of people will just quit. They don't play the game. Nobody wants to be a plankton for the whales. Now, whales here aren't really, like, pay to win. At least I hope so. Like, that would be really bad.
Ooh. I don't think there's direct pay to win. There's no pay to win in Ashes, but they do promise a lot of skins and bullshit in their cash shop, and it's so over monetized to fuck that, God, it makes me want to call the game pay to win so fucking badly. There's so much shit. There's so many limited time sales that Ashes of Creation has done over the last 3 years that it's almost as predatory as Star Citizen.
But it's just a matter of time investment in this case. And it sucks that the guy who only has 3 hours to play will just get eaten by the dude who literally lives and breathes inside of this game. And that sucks.
No, he's not getting eaten and destroyed by one guy. He's getting completely fucking destroyed by multiple guys all at the same time. Hey, do you know how democracy works in a game? It works like this. There are 10 people in a room. 9 of them enjoy gang rape. 1 of them doesn't. Democracy. That's how it works. Same as in these games. They gang up on you and they ruin your fucking day. And your average person with wife, kids, dogs, whatever the fuck, they're going to be like, no, fuck this. I'm going to go play something else. I'm going to go play Baldur's Gate 3 because I can play that game without some fucking retard ruining my experience. I'm going to go play chess on my phone. I'm going to go play Candy Crush because at least in Candy Crush, there's no one fucking trying to jam a 6mm fucking dildo up my ass and 10 of his fingers at the same time. It just happens. People are going to just leave. They've got better things to do. They've got jobs. They've got lives. They just don't want to fucking deal with it. You know, it's really funny. Even in a game like Mechabellum, right? Generally speaking, outside of Brawl, there's no real way to coordinate manipulating for wins and stuff like that. I've had 1v1 matches playing Mechabellum where the other guy has messaged and saying, you know what, this match is getting too tedious. I get enough of that at my job. I'm leaving. That's how fucking mentally fried and fatigued some people are. Now they're going to go into an MMORPG and deal with this bullshit? Abso-fucking-lutely not.
That should not be the case. And again, this is the reason why every single PvPvE based MMO has failed and nothing stood the test of time. Except for like EVE Online and games that has the proper structure to be functional in that certain aspect. Like, that's it. Like, even Albion. But again, these are games that are tailored for PvP. They're not really there for...
When he says even Albion, he doesn't actually know how bad it is in Albion. When Benji was teaching me Albion, right, we went into the black zones. Do you know what high-level guilds have in the black zones? They've got a bot of a character that sits in the black zones, scanning people's gear, seeing if there is anyone who is worth attacking and stealing their stuff. And that bot will then ping the players, tell like 5 or 6 of them to hop online right now, fuck those players up, steal their gear, and so they're farming players for resources, especially if you're a single player. That's happening right now in Albion Online. It's so fucking bad. Benji, quite literally, when I was playing the game with him and he was teaching me how the game worked, he peeled back the fucking carpet of Albion and showed me all the fucking rats and roaches in that game. Holy shit, it's so bad. The coordination level of those people is impressive as fuck, I will admit that. But it makes the game unplayable the second you try and get into the high-level zones like the red and black zones.
For PvE. And I know a lot of people like to compare Arc Raiders for some reason to Ashes. I don't think that's the right assessment. You shouldn't really do that. Both of those are completely different games. You know, because, by the way, because the type of people that come into the game. People who come to play Arc Raiders aren't there for the PvE, they're there for the PvP. Now...
Wait, 6mm, you've gone American again, forgot the metric system. No, 6mm is perfect, that's the perfect length. You know, some would say 6mm is perfectly average, Crush. Some would even say it's above average. 6mm is more than enough to get the job done. I set you up for that one because I knew someone was going to comment. That was a setup. MMORPG's main attraction at the start and still in some way was for the social aspect. These PvP aspects are not at all, but these rips apart the social aspects of the game rather than build on it. They actually do. They create these condensed little groups of social players, and then everyone outside of that gets fucked. So it is non-beneficial to the widest group of people playing games. And that's a sad thing to say, but the people who carry MMORPGs on their back, generally speaking, are the solo players and no one else.
Quite literally, yeah, this is I read. So however, with the crafting tables gone, nobody can advance their professions. Many of us had expensive material stacks just vanish. Damn, what? Are completely out of money due to processing everything, and we are not at all geared. We were relying on our tailor and soon to be armor smith to help us adapt gear. We are all in a 10-20 range and severely lacking in gear.
Oh, you're fucked,
now we have
dude.
no way to get gear, no way to progress our crafting, no way getting out of the shithole area as the mobs between Envils and the Riverlands are all 20 plus. They were left naked.
So basically, they've been isolated and quarantined by a larger guild of sweats. They're fucked. They're not going anywhere.
Naked? What the hell happened there? And the density of spawns is way too high. We are also feeling weak for our levels. Basically, none of us were able to gear up before this. We were quite literally at gear out phase at this weekend. The couple of dozens players on my guild are quitting, and the entirety of the Envils itself looked like a ghost town last night, as nobody wants to play this game when little baby gamer can throw a fit and ruin hundreds, if not thousands, of other experience. That's great.
Hey, and guess what? If you do finally get the advantage over these players, do you know what they do? They mass report you and get you banned for like a week. They punish you for fighting back and winning. I know, because this happened to me in New World. This happened to me when I was playing offline on New World after my company fell apart and shit. I went into a PvP match as a fire mage. I beat the fuck out of 3 people. One of them said, enjoy your vacation. And then I was banned from the game for like 5 to 7 days. I can't remember how long. It was about a week. And I had to like launch a bunch of fucking appeals. I'm shocked that I got back into the fucking game at all. I never talked about it because I was like, ah, fuck this game. It deserves to die. But now I can because it is gonna die. There's no point. I fucking might as well hold nothing back. Same thing's gonna happen to these guys. They'll get mass reported if they get better than anyone else. Because there's the game, and then there's the meta game. And the meta game's more important than the game to these fucking people because their ego can't handle losing.
Crazy. You give this much power to one guy. It's insane. I'm assuming he's talking about the mayor, right? He's definitely talking about the mayor. And yeah, I always said that the mayor system is trash. You shouldn't have that.
Same system that happened in New World as well with the mayor system, where one company would dominate a region, and then that guy would just crank the fucking taxes up to the maximum, make a bunch of gold, and then everyone would be like, well, we're going to start a war and we're going to beat these guys. And it's like, yeah, no, that's not going to work because now he's got all the gold to bribe everyone away from you and he can pay people to join his company. You're never going to win. And then, even if people do gang up on the single company, guess what happens? They just mass report everyone who's going to be in the war like 5 minutes before the match, and then those people disconnect, and all of a sudden it's 40 people versus 3. Happens all the time.
In the game, because again, if you play on a streamer server, the streamer or someone he appoints will always be the mayor, because you're gonna be screwed, because their viewers are just gonna do whatever they tell them, and you guys will be stuck in the middle. You're just screwed. There's nothing you can do against that. The worst part is the game gives exactly 0 agency to prevent or stop this. The vote was an absolute joke, as 98% of the Node citizen voted against it, and it happened anyway. Wow, really?
There you
no
go.
PvP, no guild politics, no intrigue or player interaction, no counterplay, no recourse. Just one person clicking a single button, making the game unplayable for likely half the server. This seriously needs addressed, and frankly, I mean...
The whole leveling up your node to make... wait, hold on. The whole leveling up your node to makes neighboring nodes regress system was always stupid. Should have been no restrictions, but nodes can decay naturally. Have you ever thought about a career in game design? You may just be the Jesus we need behind the wheel. I know your ideas could have been formulated by a 5-year-old, but there are no 5-year-olds currently telling these game devs that their ideas are fucking stupid. So maybe you need to look into that. Maybe it's time for a job switch.
Insanely shocked that such a feature ever made it past review on the planning stage, let alone as a full-blown PR tested in a code base. I understand Interpret is an amateur operation, but this kind of design is embarrassing even for a group of amateurs. True facts. Let me give you a little bit of an upvote there. Like, that is so
a little bit of an
I'm
upvote.
actually just stoked to reach Steven's response here. That's definitely going to...
Oh, let's see what Steven has to say. This is gonna be really, really fucking funny and the most manipulative shit. I wonder if he's gonna call the guy mentally ill. This is my political art. No. The closest I will get to politics, Faith, is talking about in-game video game politics. That's about it. I couldn't give a fuck about the world of politics. I don't think I ever will. I've tried to care about it. I just don't care. I just also see no fun. I see no enjoyment in sitting here and rage baiting people into arguing with me about what political fucking spectrum they're on. I have my opinion, you have your opinion, like what? Okay, good. Great. Good for both of us. If you completely disagree with me politically, cool. We can still be friends. I don't care enough. It doesn't matter enough. Is Steven going to crash out? Well, based on the novel he's written here, he probably did.
To be interesting. I have absolutely no idea how some of the features, like, went past the table. It just makes no sense to me. I mean, even someone who played MMO on a very casual level could understand that these features are garbage. But to be honest, maybe because Steven is a hardcore MMO player and he likes this stuff, he kind of lost sight of what the actual player base wants. And if he thinks hardcore PvP MMORPG is going to fly, that's not the case.
It's not.
He's going to soon meet the end of this game. Like, it's not going to happen. So let's read his response here. I get why these feel awful. Losing access to crafting after investing time and materials with no obvious way forward is incredibly frustrating, especially for players with limited time. That part is completely fair, and ultimately, this outcome is not something that is intended to be achievable when some of our other systems come online.
That's all he had to say, and then the final sentence of that line should have been, and we will change things. That's it. And we will change things. Thank you for the feedback. That's all he had to say. And people would have loved him for this. Be careful what you wish for. I'd make permanent durability a loss. Oh wait, permanent durability loss a thing. I say again, have you considered a career in game design? That sounds like a way better system to do a gear treadmill. Is durability loss on gear that doesn't matter that much and doesn't feel that bad to lose because you can always rebuild it. As long as the system to rebuilding that gear system doesn't feel like a fucking slog, that sounds like it might be fun. It just has to be implemented in the right way.
Okay, interesting. I do think it's important to be clear about what you're actually experiencing. Oh man, he's got to start with the gaslighting. Oh god. Oh god.
Here we go.
This isn't the final version of the settlement system. I get the cliche, it's an alpha, but in all honesty, the current early access implementation of all of these systems is still missing several of the checks, balances, and...
Ooh, you know where that paragraph comes from? I recognize this paragraph. Do any of you recognize exactly where this comes from? I've seen this. I know exactly where this comes from. You should too. It's worse than corpo speak. That is the exact byline of MLM scam companies like Herbalife, pyramid scheme companies. Use that exact byline whenever people complain about their product or what's happened, or when they get involved in the scheme and things just, their life starts deteriorating. I do think it's important to be clear about what you're actually experiencing right now. This isn't the final version of Herbalife right now. I get the cliche of it's still a business that's starting up, but in all honesty, the current version of our MLM scheme is not the final system that we're going to be implementing into the company. This is just the starting stage. It's the exact same fucking line. I've seen that so many times in MLM companies. By the way, there's a guy you should all look into. If you're at all interested in investments, there's a guy who made millions of dollars shorting any company where he saw lines like this in their responses. He made millions of dollars off of a bunch of companies, and he had one investment thesis, and it was any company that cannot be self-sustaining and requires new people to enter at any point in time, at all times. If a company is reliant on permanent growth, it's going to collapse. And he shorted the fuck out of all of them, and he made millions of dollars. I think it was Ray Dalio, but I might be misspeaking on who that is. Fuck me. This is like literally millions of dollars of publicly traded companies are lost out on that kind of paragraph.
Counterplay mechanics that are explicitly part of the intended design. So why did you charge people $50 for what? To test what? A system that doesn't exist?
Yes.
What? He literally
actually
admitted that.
Yes.
That's crazy. I'm sorry, that's actually wild. You charge people 50 doubloons to test a system that doesn't exist?
Yes.
Then why did you charge them money for? What were you testing? And this is supposed to be implemented
We're
inside of the game.
Speed him up a little bit.
That's so odd. That is so odd. Okay, let's continue. In the full design, sure, again, speculation for the future that may or may not happen. No single player or guild is supposed to be able to permanently break an entire region progression with one decision. That's wild. Then why it exists right now? Why did it went past the table? If that's so wild, why you can do this right now? This guy's so fishy.
Does General Apple know Stephen Sheriff's history? I don't think he does.
He's so slimy. I don't know what something about him is just sus. Nodes are meant to be contested, decay, be influenced by broader participation, and be economically interconnected. Crafting isn't meant to hinge on a single settlement with no alternative, and regional trade caravans and competing nodes are all part.
You know what? I'm just going to read this myself because I feel like it's going to be quicker. What you're calling out, lack of agency, lack of counterplay, and the ability for one group to negatively impact hundreds of players are exactly the kinds of problems these tests are meant to surface. So basically, you pushed an update to the game, and now you're using these people as alpha playtesters. You know, a job position that was usually reserved for people getting paid money to do this. You put a shit system in your game, and now you're trying to use an excuse to hide behind it. A game that's been in development for over 10 years now. That doesn't make the experience less painful in the moment, but it does mean this isn't some embarrassing final design. Certainly fucking looks like it. That slipped through review. It's an incomplete one being actively tested. No, it sounds like it's a system that's overtuned and needs shit removed, not added to it. Yes, we saw some of these issues in the previous phases, and we're working to both implement and stop gaps. Currently, okay, that's just more bullshit. Takeaway here isn't that the concept is broken. The concept isn't broken, guys. It's not broken, it works. I got your money. That's how I know the concept works. It's that the current implementation needs guardrails. No, it doesn't. It doesn't need guardrails. It needs less bullshit. Remove, not add. Focus on signal, not noise. Jesus. Oh, this is like design 101. Holy fuck. Feedback is valid and it's useful. Just don't mistake an unfinished system for the end state of the game. That's just cope. The team is back in the studio on Monday. We've got a lot to do and we will be inspecting short-term solutions. And continue. Okay, that's just a fucking joke. All of that's just a joke. Let's play some fucking Path of Exile. What a fucking joke. Sorry for cutting you short there, General Apple, but I really, really want to play some Path of Exile now. I'm tired. The wait is now over. We have now suffered long enough. If I click this fucking button, and it starts loading another progress bar, I'm going to be very upset. Please. Please don't do that to me. Please, I'm begging you. Now for the second patch, please don't do that to me. Let's just do that real quick. Let's not leak more information. You have to download the maps. Don't fucking tell me that. Don't fucking tell me that. Oh, I've got to add my fucking email. Shit. I played Path of Exile through Steam. Okay, where's the email? Verification email sent. Oh, look at that. An email that didn't take 7 days to get to me, like ArenaNets did. Log in. Yes, I can't enter computer. I'm fucked. I'm royally fucked. Come on, sign me in again. Allow. Confirm link. Have to create a fucking password? Save that, return to site. Please tell me this is gonna work. Please don't fuck me. I'm begging you. Please. I've been through enough PTSD with Guild Wars 2. Oh, fuck. Typed in the password wrong. You're fucking kidding me. I can't deal with this shit no more. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Just take me to the fucking electric chair. Just fucking put 3 in the back of my head, repaint my fucking ceiling. I can't do this no more. Please. Okay, an unlock code has been sent to your email address. I can't fucking do this. Please. I beg you, just let me in the fucking game. Not again. No. Please work. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Please. Please don't give me another patch. Just let me in the fucking game. I'm begging you. How much power does ArenaNet have? Can anyone inform me how much fucking power ArenaNet has, please? Please don't do this to me. I don't want to become a political streamer. Please, no. Nothing but that. Please. I don't want to look at fucking tweets all day. I'm begging you. Don't do this to me. No. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. Don't, no. No, I can't do this no more. Fuck me. What in the fuck? God damn it. Okay, let's just close out. Let's open it again. Maybe it'll fucking work this time. No, he knows not to call Guild Wars to a pay-to-win game. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, never again, huh? Don't tell me this is gonna be the fucking... Don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me. I'm begging you. I'm fucking begging you. Don't do this to me. God damn it. Time to install League of Legends. No, please, I'll go to politics instead. Fuck, hold on. Let me troubleshoot this. Oh god. Please don't. No! I'm sorry, Anet. What do you want me to do? Just make it stop. Hold on. Okay. Let's see what this is actually being caused by. Just turn this down. Okay, Path of Exile 2 operation timed out error usually indicates server overload, instability, or failed instance connection. Often occurring during high traffic periods, quick fixes include restarting the game, switching server gateways, or verifying game files in Steam. Hey, guess what? It's Path of Exile 2. I don't think it's linked to Steam, is it? Fuck. Come on. Why you gotta keep doing this to me? Don't make me be a politics streamer. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, anything but that. Please. It worked. I just needed to bitch hard enough. Yes! I just needed to bitch like a little girl for long enough. I just realized this is Quinn69's intro to his stream that he used for a while. Holy fuck, there's a lot more classes here. Okay, coming soon. Sorceress coming soon. Okay. I'm gonna need you to give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta take a piss. The kind of fucking stress that this has caused on me has it caused my bladder to just... I piss like a racehorse now. God damn it. Now I need to start dealing with fucking lawyers and shit. And I need to start doing information requests. And I need to go have another consult and talk to a council of people who are just gonna steal fucking money that was meant for something else. Give me a sec. I just need a piss. I'll be right back. There we go. Right. Oh. That's better. God fucking damn it, my BLB camera's broken. I've got something cool to show you. Well, I've got two fun things to tell you. First, it turns out that the water thieves in my area are back. Second, I just got 2 more prints hot off the presses. Right, so let's see. I'm thinking of doing this in batches of 10 when it comes to these prints, right? So, what we've got so far is this. Let's just aim that downwards so you can see some shit. So these 2 just came off. Then on top of that, this is just the bases here. These are just the bases that go with these. I'm going to try and get them painted. I'm going to see how much that costs. So currently, we have this many models that I plan to send out to people. Let's see. That's 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1 more. I'm going to do them. You have a curing and wash station. Yes. I have a better curing and wash station than most people have because I know how to build shit from an engineering perspective. So I know how to make that. So what's going to happen, for some more clarity, is they're going to be sending these out to the subs, right? The people who've been here the longest. Alongside that, you're going to get this little model, which I had to fix up because it was such a bitch to try and print out. Let's see if I can get the camera to focus on that. That's a 32mm. Come on, focus. Focus, bitch. It's not going to focus. And we got 8 of those so far, so I'm going to need to print out more of them. What flavor of gecko is this? It's a red dragon. Luckily not based off of anything in Guild Wars 2, or they'd throw a temper fucking tantrum. And they'd ban me for that too. Man, I'm getting banned for everything. Kicked out of fucking Path of Exile. You know what? I need to do a stream. I honestly need to do a fucking stream where what I do is I dress up as a Jewish guy with the hat and the little loopy things. And I need to just sit here on stream going, "Oy vey, kicked out of another MMO. I've been kicked out of 109 MMOs. And I'm gonna make it 110. Oi!" And just start playing fucking Jewish music. Oh, fuck. I'm never gonna stop being salty about that because I genuinely love Guild Wars 2 as a game. It's still an exceptional game. Oh well, other people can play it and enjoy it. Good for them. I, however, am going to be searching for a new MMO to call home. Since all my plans for this year have already been ruined. Right, so let's see what we start off with here. We got a ranger, warrior, druid. This, you know what this reminds me of? This screen. This reminds me of Diablo 2. That's what it reminds me of. Should make a Palo a Joko model. And get sued? No thank you. Get a fucking IP sued? No thank you. Not a good look. Feels like Guild Wars 2 is Rose's equivalent of Kirsch losing crime boss. I don't even know about any of that. Right, and we've got the witch, standard class. You got the mercenary, monk, sorceress, huntress. So unplayable, potential, unplayable, potential, unplayable. Interesting. Is the ban reversible? Probably fucking not. I'm never going to be able to touch another ArenaNet product again in my life. Poll. Okay, we'll do a... wait, can we even do a poll? You know what? We'll do a what's that fucking site that does polls? No, not AHA Slides. I'm pretty sure it's not that. No, I don't want to sign up to a new account. Straw poll, that's the one. That's the one. Let's see, what are our options here? Our options are woman with dog. We have biggest Somali immigrant you've ever seen. We've got Asmongold. We've got... what is that? That's a sorceress. We've got... what else? Mercenary, monk. I think that's all of them. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's not all of them. We got woman with dog. Oh, okay. That's multi-classing. Okay, woman without dog. That was lazy. Woman on 4chan. Okay, these are your options. I'll put it in the chat. I'll give it to you on YouTube and on Kick. Just need to find where I'll put those tabs open. It's over there. Tabs open. It's that one. Right there. And this one right here. There you go. Now pick. Quinn's 69 but less fat. It seems to be in the... Oh, Goonmaster's taken over. It's looking like it's going to be the monk. Woman with dog. Woman on 4chan. Not really a woman. Okay, so that's the witch versus the sorceress. Oh, it's looking like Goonmaster's winning. It looks like the Goonmaster classes is going to take it, huh? Name him Lucari. You know what? You know what? That's not a bad name. I've got to... I think I know what the name's going to be. I think I know exactly what the name's going to be. I'm going to steal that idea. I like that. I like the way you're thinking. Now you're thinking with gooning. One more vote. I'll give it... Well, you know what? It doesn't matter if it's one more vote. Fuck it. I would assume that everyone who's voted already has decided. I'll give you 5... I'll give you... You know what? I'll give you 15 seconds. Yeah, 15 seconds sound good. And there we go. It looks like Goon Master's the winner. It looks like the Goon Master it is. Okay, Monk. My life has been naught but discipline and focus. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to think.
Against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Okay, let's see. My life has been naught but discipline and focus. Gooning prepared me for this. I fight for the benevolent dreamer, otherwise known as my notepad. Free my hands, and those who see chaos will fall before me. We got the goon stick. Weave through hordes, dodge out of danger, close in for the kill. Combos, build up a power before unleashing devastating finishes. Oh shit, this is gonna be like the rogue class. Fuck, I sucked at rogue in WoW. Free my hands and be covered in my cream. Right, what are these? HC, hardcore. You know what, we'll go for default right now because I have no idea how the game works. How do you spell his name? What do you think? What do you think? Oh, is it a C? Is it a C? Or is that... You're fucking confusing me. Hold on. Oh, no, it's a C. Okay, it's a C. I still have that... No, I don't. What? Is it really still in the tags? I took it off. Fuck off. There we go. Okay, there you go. It should be fixed now. I just took it off. I took it off before. I don't know why it came back. The Goon Master himself. Yes. Yes, there we go. Thank you for telling me. Right. Okay, so I'm of two minds. I can either call this character Lakari's Notepad. I can call this character Lakari the Malt Ball. You have to be more subtle. Name it one of the tabs. Oh, look, that'll get me banned immediately based on what those fucking tabs said. Jesus Christ. You can play other weapon types besides quarterstaff, so don't worry. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I kind of expected that based on Path of Exile. Man, I played too many leagues in the original Path of Exile. Holy shit. Fuck. I think I bought Path of Exile twice. That's how good it was. Lakari's Notepad it is. Everyone else is dead. Path of Lakari. Fuck. Now you tell me. God damn it. Wish you typed that 5 seconds earlier. Right, we're playing as the Goon Master himself. Let's see. Select a movement type. Ooh. Ooh. Abilities are going to be bound to the QWERTY keys. I feel like mouse is going to be better. WASD 100%. So you're convinced on WASD. Alright, let's give it a try because I was expecting to play with the mouse instead, so fuck it, why not?
By the dreamer's will, I have another chance.
Okay, that feels good. Okay, that feels good. That's nice. That's nice. Good choice. Good choice. Wounded man. Left click.
I'm glad to see another living soul.
I live, but you are bleeding out. What happened here?
The miller went off to warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our men. I was fixing to go after him.
until that bloody thing got to me first. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could...
This is almost exactly the same start as Path of Exile 1.
Find the miller.
Alright.
Rest now.
Let's
I will
equip
see
that.
about this miller.
Inventory. God, oh man. Man, this just reminds me of the old Diablo 2 inventory, and I missed it so much. I miss it when games made by Blizzard were good. Look how beautiful this is. Holy, oh man, it's so fucking gorgeous. I'll tell you what, I'll even move my camera because I know it's in the way of the health bar and shit, and I know you want to see me die because you sick fucks that love watching me suffer. No, not that one. That one. Put that right there. And we'll remove that other overlay, which is kind of a holdover anyway from Twitch. Where is it? We'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. There we go. Less shit in the way. Put that over there. That's nice. There we go. That works. That works right there. Yeah, look at that. Right. Let's close that. Search for the miller and find safety in Clearfell. I'm mentally ill, not sick. Very different. I mean, if you were mentally ill, why haven't you chopped off your penis yet? How does the game play on controller? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Maybe this game is actually better on controller. Because its movement system reminds me of Hades, and Hades' movement system on controller is fucking peak. I'm not usually a controller player, but I will make exceptions for certain games. Feels better to play on controller. You know what? I'll switch right now. You know what? I'm sure my controller's somewhere around here. My kid was playing with it earlier. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it, let's try. Ugh. 360? No, PlayStation. I'm a PlayStation boy. You see, in my country we couldn't get a hold of fucking Xboxes very easily, so only the rich kids had them. Everyone else, we were getting like the cheap Chinese knockoff PlayStations that said PlayStation, but they still played all the games. So we defaulted to that. Oh, let's see. Oh, I'm not getting controller support. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Please don't. Please work. Fuck. Doesn't work with one of these, unfortunately. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get the extension that allows this to connect as if it was an Xbox controller. Blah, 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 and all of that shit. Fuck. Or I'm just gonna have to get the Steam controller at some point. That shit's probably gonna be better than anything else for these games. Alright, well, keyboard and mouse it is. Unless, hold on. Options. Game. Interface. I'm sure this game would have controller support. Input. WASD. Setting can only be changed from the main menu or character selection screen while you're... Aha! Okay, okay, okay. Exit to character selection. Let's give this a try. Damn, he kind of does look like Lakari. But with less ejaculation on him. Horrifying. Oh, there we go. Oh, and it's got PlayStation controller support. Fucking fantastic. Beautiful. Okay, twin stick controls. Combine movement with the right stick. To strafe. Okay, how do I attack? What's the attack button? What's the attack button? Yo, what the What? I can't attack. What? What the fuck is attack? I can dodge, but that's about it. You didn't slot a skill. Where's the fucking skill I'm supposed to slot? Press select. Sorry, I'm just asking important questions. Press R for okay. What? What? I don't have a fucking attack button. Someone save me from myself. What the fuck? Select on the controller. I'm hitting fucking select. You mean X? You mean the X button? That button? Ow, fuck. Hold on. Now I need to move the goddamn camera again. I'm fucking lost here. Fucking welcome to Boomer Gaming. Let's move this down here. So it's out the way. Yeah, the game doesn't have retard support, unfortunately. How did you even get to this menu? I didn't even know it existed. I just fucking press buttons, then I press the R key. Wait. I can interact. I cannot attack. What the fuck? Microtransaction shop. Oh fuck, I hope not. The attack tutorial locked. Please don't tell me it is. Fuck. Unequip and re-equip the weapon. Okay, I'll give that a try. Okay, where's the menu? Nope, did nothing. Oh, there we go. Okay, just needed an unequip quick. A little bit of a minor bug, minor error. You see, this is why I stream, because chat is basically my fucking retard support. My dumb ass would have spent 4 hours trying to figure this out and Googling different pages getting the wrong answer. I would have asked an AI, but it would have made up a court case instead. I was holding the wrong shaft. Oh, it happens all the time. Did anyone reply to me? No. Unfortunately not. No, oh, fuck. You're taking damage. Press, okay. I hate that it forced me to use that. The only hit point that really matters is the last one. Okay, basic, okay, it's not bad. It's not bad for like starting off as a character where you kind of feel like shit because you know you're terrible at the game. Ow. Well, that tracked well. Okay, tracking on mobs is actually pretty fucking good.
Power. But at what?
What is that? Falling Thunder. Suffuse your quarterstaff with electrical energy, then slam the ground. Socket that shit. Select button to bind. Okay. For fuck it. Alright. Skill options. Ooh, there's a fucking skill menu. Open chat. Okay, this is just controller support shit. I just switched to mouse if I ever wanted to talk to someone. Alright, well, let's give it a try. Nothing that direction. Running gear games devs are another breed, man. And they don't ban you for edgy jokes. You know what? I think they've taken the right approach, where they're not gonna sit there and be little bitches and nag at people and fucking waste their time. Oh, he said a mean word. Oh, it's gonna force me to use the skill before I can leave. Shit. To waste mana for nothing.
Effective.
Checkpoints replenish life, mana, flasks. If you die, you can respawn at the last active checkpoint. Beware, however, as monsters respawn with you. Okay, so it's a bonfire. It might mute you for a few minutes, but bans are rare. I mean, I don't... You know what? I would say what I said in the chat there was very obviously a joke, but that's exactly what got me in trouble with fucking, with fucking ArenaNet, was making obvious jokes. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I was paying attention to the bottom keys. Shit. Fuck, pay attention to the fucking screen. Right, let's try that again. Hey, we leveled up. Okay, let's see. Let's equip that. Navigate to your passive tree. Is this as bad as Path of Exile? Is this... Fuck me. Holy shit, this is Lakari's notepad. God damn. Holy fucking shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, this is gonna be one of those... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna lose my soul to this game if I keep playing it. What do we got? Evasion rating? Shield? Increased skill speed. Ooh. Okay, well, I know what you're supposed to do, right? What you're supposed to do when you play this game is you're supposed to look way ahead to the thing you want to get, right? But I kind of feel like playing as a retard, because that's what you're supposed to do when you pick up a game for the first time, is play like a complete fucking moron and regret your choices later. So I think based on that earlier death, I think I need to go for a little bit of a shield. I think that's the right choice. Respec is cheap early, so fuck around. Yeah, okay. It's a lot more forgiving than PoE. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a relief. I'd even start creating a system like this. I think you have to escape a mental asylum, and that's where they got the idea for, you know, the character creation, and then you get a bunch of other mentally ill people. But the schizos, not the other ones with BPD. You want the schizos on this kind of game. Ah, I'm learning. I'm learning. Alright, basic clear, that's not too bad. No, no, this is not weaponized autism. This is like fucking ICBM level autism. This is the Moab of autism in this fucking game. It's not free because it encourages you to actually analyze your options before committing to them. Oh, so I'm gonna be bad at this game eternally is what you're saying.
The miller has seen better days.
Whoop. Oh, he's nice and easy. Yeah, thank you for the dodge tutorial now.
Feel the shock.
Ooh, that was a new one. Okay, I know how this works. I played Hades. Ow. I didn't play Hades enough. Get rid of those. Get out of the way of that. Oh, I love I love this. I love the fact that I can be halfway through a skill and then the dodge will hit. And the dodge is an actual interrupt. That's such a fucking underappreciated game feature. Ow. There we go. Tyler 1's not getting me today. Ow. Okay. Let him charge. Ow, that hurt. There we go. There we go. Yeah, charge in that direction. Let me line him up. Get out of the way. Hit him again. I just noticed mana recovers over time, so you don't actually have to worry about the potions too much. As long as you can dodge.
Beats raw strength.
Fantastic. Very nice intro. Good night, Elkes. Good seeing you, man. Vaseline check. Not when playing this fucking character. No, you can't pick up the fucking Vaseline when you're playing a character called Lucari's fucking notepad. That's how you get arrested. Or, worse, you get a 7-day ban on Twitch. For actual illegal material. You're about to enter. Clear full encampment. Choose an instance to enter. What? There are no instances to enter, apparently. Let's identify this. What do we got? Put that on. Glinting hardwood spear. Some skill gems will not work if this weapon is unequipped. To swap items, remove the following skill. Okay, you gotta... Okay. Okay, we gotta... the skill gem... Okay, yeah. Oh, hold on. I have to go here. Manage sockets. Unequip. Fantastic. Okay, that's a bit tedious. That's okay. That's life sometimes. Then we'll socket that. Kinda don't like this on all. You know what? Let's go L1. Let's try that. Oh, no valid weapon equipped. Okay, so this is completely useless. Okay, what do we got? Average spear pokeboy. And I can already tell that there's gonna be some bullshit artist out there just doing this all day. And it's gonna be me. What? What? No instances? Ban? Yeah, I got banned already. It's like apartheid all over again. I agree with you, Eucharist. They just keep on eliminating people. Fuck. Okay, how do I switch instances? Maybe I can like hop to a different fucking thing. Oh, the microtransaction shop. That's going to be the most important thing, obviously. Do we have pay to win in here? Specials? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, do I have to pay to access the fucking server? Like what? Oh, I was holding the key. Okay, I'm just retarded. I'm just fucking retarded. You know what? I'm starting to be on ArenaNet side. Maybe I deserve to be away from the game. Maybe playing that much Guild Wars 2 has just dulled my senses with other games. Now, if this was a game made by EA, I would expect them to make me charge me $5 to go beyond the tutorial. What up, Brittany?
You're skilled with the violence. If what you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it.
Oi, bruv.
But have no fear.
But
this place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Well, what? Alright, what's he giving me? Fuck, I'm gonna be switching the mouse for this kind of stuff. Quest item, used to engrave a skill gem. Okay.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt.
Is that a Welshman? I don't see a sheep attached to his penis, so I don't think so.
I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself. Now, if you could channel
Good night, Harold.
violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you.
Okay, now if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Reward, uncut gem. That's gonna need some circumcision. And some gold.
The discipline of the forge has taught him strength.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Engraved skill gem. Disengage. Whirling slash. Twister. Explosive spear. Oh, thank you for making this choice so easy. Hey, do you want to play with a stick or with a fucking RPG? Oh, no. Oh, the choice is so difficult here. Fuck, oh man. 3 stick options or a fucking bomb. Hurl a single payload spear that pierces through the enemies and lodges in terrain where it lands. The spear will explode at the end of its detonation time. Okay, so it's a broken RPG. R1 and L1 to switch between other options. Yeah, but I don't have any of the other options right now. Oh, there's elemental I can choose. Occult. Primal. Mace. Crossbow. What's this? Firewall. Create a wall of fire in front of the character which ignites everything within its area. Okay. First question. Does this game work on the exact same logic as Path of Exile 1, where what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to max the fuck out of one ability, and then just go to town on shit using that? Kinda, yeah. Okay. So, to stay theme relevant to playing a character called Lakari's Notepad, I think it's only correct that we choose the most goontastic option. Unearth. Raises spikes of bone from the earth in front of you, damaging enemies. The bones of corpses and dead reviving minions even in the area are ripped out and reassembled into short-lived bone construct minions that fight you. Large corpses create more than one bone construct. Conjugation. Afflict a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. Okay, I'm seeing 2 goon options here. What else we got? Volcano. You're telling me I'm playing the Goon Master himself and we're not gonna erupt all over everyone at the local kindergarten? What else we got? But maybe we need to entrap the kids first. Hold on. Conjures a root-bound fissure that crawls forward, damaging enemies in its path, while the fissures possess Vine Lash out and attached to nearby enemies, damaging and slowing them. Uplift a volcano from the earth, damaging enemies standing on it and releasing a spray of molten projectiles. While the volcano persists, slamming it will cause another projectile. You erupt and you keep slamming it down and erupting more. It's got to be the volcano. It's got to be the. I see nothing else that matches up to that. It's got to be that. Also, Shira, thanks for the follow over on Kick. I suppose since Twitch is gone now, I've probably missed a few other people. Meowmageddon and yeah, Meowmageddon. My bad. I missed you like 36 minutes ago. That's my bad. I've really got to set up my fucking alerts for my stream. Okay, volcano. To be used exclusively on underage children and ex-girlfriends with trauma. We'll give that a try. We'll see what that does. We'll socket that, Jim. We'll socket that right there. This is a left-handed goon skill. Create a town fucking portal. Yes, please. Where should that should be put on R2. That needs to be R2. Right, let's see what that looks like.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Ah, fuck, I can't attack things in town. Right, let's talk to Finn.
Met? Ah, no, we haven't. Hard to tell monks apart. You lot let me stay in your enclave one winter. I was, unfairly asked to leave, under suspicion of thievery.
Oh, I understand.
Wasn't me, though.
I've also been banned.
I'm well known as an honourable man around here. Ask anybody. The name's Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects that are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it, I can get it.
Press triangle to see the videos, I will. Alright, let's see, Finn. Can you unban me from ArenaNet's game? Or am I just fucked? Okay, we're gonna sell that. We'll sell that.
Deal.
I'm sure there's a faster way to do that. Ooh, do I keep Falling Thunder? Well, I don't have a quarterstaff, so we'll get rid of that as well. What else you got for me, bud? Random Spear. I think I've got one of those. I think the spear on Lakari's notepad's gonna see enough action. Oh, it's a hardwood spear. Never mind. Check the vendor first. Hey, you meant to fuck up, okay? You meant to fuck up. It's not like I have the money to do it, like buy any of this shit either. Nope. Can't buy shit. We're fucking broke.
Not surprised.
I'm fine with backseating. It doesn't bother me. Because I think it's funny when you say something that's 100% accurate to the game, and I completely fuck it up. Okay, if her surname is not Brow, I'm gonna be very upset.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost. I am Una. This
Una
may
Brow?
sound strange, but I recently had a dream about a pagan arriving here. Perhaps you are here for a reason. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something.
Alright. Let's see what you got. Using the fucking controller. I agree with you, Grizzled Nuts. It's actually upsetting me a little bit. Okay, so we can't buy anything. Oh wait, no, there we go. I hit the wrong tab. I'm not buying shit from anyone. I'm fucking broke. Yeah, I'm broke as fuck. Just give me a second. I just gotta check something. I gotta see something. No, she's too old. She's way too old, sorry. She's safe from Lakari. Not her. Way too old. The pussy is spoiled. Take it back. Can we talk to Renly again?
How's the clearing?
Let's buy some items. Let's see what you got. Okay, we got big clubs. We've got gear. Can't afford shit. God damn. Fuck me. This is just my everyday life walking into a store.
If you find a pint out there.
Wait, hold on. Introduction. Clearfell.
Well, this place was never meant to house this many people. Especially not the sick and injured. But there's nowhere else to go. The monsters creeping out of the forest keep us locked.
Can you kick the chicken? I'll give it a try now.
The Count's tyranny has made outlaws of everyone here. So nobody's coming to save us.
Oh my.
I don't have the heart to tell the others I don't see a way to survive this. I put on a brave face, but it's the truth. If you find
Can I kick you?
Out there, do bring
Can
it
I
back.
kick you? I don't think I can kick the chicken. 0 out of 10. Terrible fucking game. Miserable. IGN would not give this above a 2 out of 10. I see no black women in wheelchairs. I mean, this is...
next time.
Can someone explain this to me real fucking quick about this game right now, right? Like, because something's not making sense. Like, seriously, something's not making sense about what I'm seeing here. How come everyone's got a British accent in this little village, but not a single person has greeted me by saying mashallah? Like, what kind of fantasy... I hate it when games do this, where they just self-insert characters of, like, the wrong culture into what's obvious, like there's... Come on. We got Finn, we got fucking Renly, and we got Una. That should be fucking Khazina, Mohammed, and Abdul. Like, what the fuck is going on here? God, this is fucking ruining my realism. Right, what else we got here?
By decree of the Count of Ogum, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once.
That's
Failure
Act 2.
to do so will constitute a crime.
Well, I can't wait to get to a place with civilization in it in Act 2. Because this unkempt, filthy fucking British village with everyone of a race swap pilot doesn't really work for me. It's not working out good.
What have we got?
What else you got to say about Ogum?
This part of Farrell has been a fair home for many an Essamite generation. The clans didn't always get along, but we had to settle our feuds when the Eternals laid their savage boot upon us. We weren't able to take part in the Bloody Flowers Rebellion, but we had our share of conflict with them here. Their ruins run over the top of ours, fighting a silent war in stone.
Okay.
It's a shame what happened to old Brannock. He was a kind man in life, but I can't say I'll miss the creature he became. Oh, he tried to batter his way in for 5 full days once he rose again. Well, we
once
thought
he
we
me
were done
again?
for, but then you came along, and I'm glad you did.
I mean, we don't know if they have foul teeth or not. You see, they're doing the respectful thing by keeping their mouths closed. What the fuck are Watusi cows doing here? What the fuck are those are fucking longhorn Watusi cows. What the hell are they doing here? Which African tribe did you fucking British people steal that from? Aren't they vegan? No, that's the mentally ill ones. These ones still seem to have their sanity. Okay, now I can try out the L1 skill. Oh god, I'm gonna explode! Oh, oh that didn't work out as good as I thought. Oh, my explosions are so weak! Oh god! Oh, that was a good one. I mean, a little bit above my age bracket, but you know, oh yeah, oh. I wish I need to mod this game. I need to put in sex noises. Oh, the children are here. Oh, we gotta put our spear in the children. That's better. Okay. What? How good's the throw? Jesus, the throw is slow as fuck. Oh, fuck yeah, children. Oh, the notepad is satisfied. Ow, fuck. Jesus Christ, I wasn't paying attention to my health bar. The same way Lucari wasn't paying attention to his notepad. Fuck. Let's try that again. Can I hit things off screen? Oh, yeah. Oh, get penetrated. Fuck, it's too far away. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, children. I feel like I'm courting another band by doing that a little bit too much. You're forgetting to scream Allah before dying. No. No, there was no explosion when I died. I just died. Oh, yeah. Those ones are a little bit old for me. Get away. Get the fuck away. I'm surprised it's this slow pace. I thought the game would be faster. I imagine that the game's gonna speed up as you get used to it. I expect they're trying to be nice to like new players who never played Path of Exile 1. Oh, look at that. That child died in my spooge. Oh, shit, the game actually paused itself and said, listen, you're so fucking bad. Use the goddamn health potion. You're terrible at this. Oh, penetrate that child. There we go. There's more children. She keeps bringing more children back. Fucking Ghislaine Maxwell over here. It's so refreshing to watch someone on YouTube who isn't completely Disneyfied. I will be here for a short time. Understand that the large majority of my videos get demonetized because I refuse to change the way I behave. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'll take the ban. I'll take the bans on the chin. Even the weird fucking accusations I've now had leveled at me by ArenaNet, I'll take those. Oh, come on. dodge. Okay, dodge sideways, not backwards. Ow, fuck. Jesus.
Each victory is but another milestone on the endless path.
Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. There we go. Is there a safe spot for me to look at shit? Okay, what? Oh, fuck me. Okay, what do we got? Mana regeneration doesn't sound as good. Evasion rating, increased maximum energy shield. +5 to any attribute. Step like mist, movement speed increased, increased mana regeneration rate. +5 to dex and int. Oh man, I went down the wrong fucking tree. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay. Can I get that point back? Mana regens later, good on. It might be good later on, but it's not fucking good for me right now. Fuck. Okay, I need speed. I need speed. I need any amount of speed. These abilities are slow as fuck. It made 0 difference. I feel like they may be lying to me. Oh, fuck yeah, children. Oh, wait, never mind. It did make a difference. Oh, come here, child. Okay, speed's definitely the way to go. Especially with this ability. Oh, I can move while casting. Even better. Now I can only take half the damage. Scroll of Wisdom. Is that the same? Also, let's put on some fucking armor here. Voltaic Staff. Identifies an item. Identify. What do we got? Fire damage, physical damage, critical hit chance. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll take it. Oh wait, fuck, that's a weapon. Never mind, I won't take it. This is a druid weapon. What the fucking... What, the dried out weed plant is the druid weapon? You know what, let's give it a try, why not? Why not? It's the early game. Okay, please don't tell me that someone gets to have sex with the bear. Okay, I can still use my lava ability. I just turn into a big fat fucking bear.
Creature.
This feels wrong. Is this how people at their first furry convention feel? This feels like I'm committing some kind of crime. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna pretend that never happened. Let's try the staff. Oh, fuck yeah, ranged abilities. Okay, the ranged ability sucks. Oh wait, no, the ranged ability's good. I just gotta remember to move. Oh, that's much better. Where's Ghislaine? There she is. Heal. I like the auto pickup on things. That's good. Is this a furry arc? God, I hope not. You know what, when I get banned off of every other fucking platform as well, I'll don a bear suit and I'll say the corporate lines that get me unbanned. How's that sound? I'll be a gay furry pedophile sex offender with blue hair and I'll get one of those big fucking like cowbell dingle things through my nose. That way I can toe the corporate line. I can maintain the sanctity of the stream under the professional opinions of people who control every one of these fucking platforms because they're so scared of the words like fuck, shit, ass, bitch, cunt, dick, and the N-word that will get me auto-banned because my skin's the wrong color. Don't forget the diaper. Fuck, you're right. God, I'm still amateur hour. Can't forget the diaper. Oh yeah, let's go down someone's mud burrow.
A foul lair for a foul creature.
All I'm saying is that the next time I'm gonna fuck with my wife and I refer to her butthole for some reason, I'm gonna use the most sexual voice I can. I'm gonna be like, oh baby, show me that mud burrow. She's gonna fucking kill me, but it's gonna be worth it. Oh yeah, show me the mud burrow. Oh, I feel like the volcano is gonna be really helpful here. Busting nuts in the mud burrow. Fuck. Is there a way to highlight enemies? Because some of these things I'm having fucking trouble discerning from the background here. I might just get fucking murdered because I'm blind. Oh. Man, is there anything more on theme than Lakari erupting inside someone's mud burrow? A freshly dug mud burrow. You may have noticed no damage numbers on screen. I did notice that. It's a nice touch. I actually kind of prefer it. I wonder if that's a setting I have to toggle on that I'm never touching. Oh yeah, let me bust in this nut burrow. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's right, skeletons. Okay, what was that? Felled Great Club. Try that out just now. I feel like there's gonna be a beginner weapon that's just better than all the others. That just makes the game easier. And every other one is just a problem. Until you know what the fuck you're doing. Getting a good weapon early carries super hard. No, I can imagine. I can see it already. I can feel it's got that vibe. Let's try this out. Oh, let's yank our club. What do we got here? Oh, we just got Big Bonk, basically. That's it. Just Big Bonk. Basically, you could go fuck yourself. Just Big Bonk the shit out of everything. Oh, hello. Do shields have abilities? Let's equip that. We can't have Big Bonk. Can we have this? No, we could go fuck ourselves, apparently. But I want the shield. Okay, we can have spear and shield. Okay. Grants the ability to raise shield. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I forgot the button. What's the fucking button? There we go. Okay, so we lose the... Okay, by having an offhand, we lose an ability from the spear. We can... Okay, no, it just moved places. We're still... Okay, thank God. Thank God we're still playing a spear chucker. Okay, great. Fantastic. I just needed to make sure. Man, imagine being so good at a fucking ability
Dissipate.
that people... All of... Okay, let's try the raise shield. Oh, that was nice. I like that. Okay, never mind. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, never mind. Okay, so theoretically, if my character wasn't a bitch, what I could do is I could L1 and then just sit here doing that. And every time I take an attack, I then reflect it. Okay, what did we pick up there? Equip that. Shabby hood. No, this is better. This is better. Your stun bar builds up though. Wait, if you take more than one, you can invest into the stun threshold, which will make you tolerate stuns longer. Oh, very nice. And you just sit there and do that. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You can play this game like an absolute bitch. You can just turtle your way through shit. Okay, you can actually tank your way through this game. That's interesting. I never expected that. Alright. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's not bad. I just got... fuck. Okay, I gotta change these skills. I gotta change where these skills are set. Because I keep on wanting to press L1 for block. How do I change this to block? Can I... No. Wait, oh, that's not to be. Average anti-Radon build. Yeah, just sit there and tank it. Run and hide behind the magic. Oh, well, fuck it. I'll figure that out later. Oh, the AoE on the shield is so fucking good. How is it that the shield is a better weapon than everything else? God damn. Get fucked. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's still early access, or is it fully out now? No, it's still early access as far as I'm aware. Come on. Oh, okay. What? What? I feel like the mob pathing may need a little bit of work there. Come on. Come on. Just die. Let me use my... Let me level up. Let me level up. Oh. Deep inside someone's strange mud burrow, Lakari's notepad is hidden. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck armor, fuck everything else. Rarity. Maybe we can just get lucky and find something good. Okay, passives. Increased attack speed. Thank you. Yes, please. Okay, attack damage, critical damage bonus. Okay, I won't go for a crit build, even though I know those are really, really fucking good based on Path of Exile 1. So we'll go for consistent damage, especially at the lower levels. Oh, I can feel that difference. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that's better. Now things are speeding up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Ow. Fuck. That's a bit better. These fucking guys keep coming out the walls. Oh, there's a charge on this. Oh, fuck. I can hold my goon. I don't have to bust immediately. Fuck, that's even better. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it feels better when you hold it for longer. I knew he was there. Really hope I play through the campaign. Well, I mean, it's looking interesting enough so far. Look, I've got to find everything else to replace how much I love Guild Wars 2. So we're going to be looking at a bunch of different MMOs. We're going to be doing a bunch of different shit. And this is an unfortunate reality, right? I don't like to say this, and I kind of hope that I end up being wrong. But unfortunately, the more time passes, the more MMOs kind of keep failing and dying and falling off and becoming completely irrelevant. Now, that leaves me with a limited number of MMORPGs that I can go back and look at and actually have fun with. That are actually enjoyable, that I could make an entertaining video out of. Unfortunately, that also means that my entire channel, currently my main one, is on a death timer, which means I might need to start looking at other fucking games. And I don't like saying that. Oh, that's better. Oh yeah, that's better. If only Terror was still alive. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, Josh Drive Hayes killed that one. Oh, let's see what this does. Okay, we got a one-handed club. What do we got? Bonk? That's it. We just get bonk. Fuck it. Okay, let's give it a try. Oh. I couldn't hold it any longer. Okay, there's a timer on busting that nut. This does seem a lot more forgiving than Path of Exile. I'm seeing like a lot more, whatchamacallit. I'm seeing a lot more checkpoints. Busting nuts in the mud barrow. Is there anything better out there? Okay, the club's not fucking bad. It's nice and fast. It swings good. It doesn't feel as charge-uppy as the spear. Explore the fog of war to find the boss. What do you mean? Like, just go to the areas I haven't been before. I feel like I'm kind of doing that. This feels boss-like. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Come back here. Let me bust. Let me bust. Oh, busted in the wrong spot, just like he did. Oh fuck, this is a cool boss fight. Good visual design. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
The tail.
Come on. Okay, hitting the tail does nothing. My character lied to me. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Stop moving, you fucking bitch. Okay, come on.
The tail.
The tail? Stop telling me about the tail. I can't hit the tail. Okay, it's just busting all over him. That's what we gotta do. Do we hit another phase of the boss fight? Yeah, we hit another phase of... Oh, we can actually knock the boss out of doing his bullshit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, don't try and block that. Lesson learned. He's nearly dead. Nearly dead. Come on. Ow. Ow. Fuck. 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 Don't die. Come on. Oh, one hit. One hit. There we go. Fuck me.
Nightmares have no power against the light.
That was almost as close as getting banned by ArenaNet. Okay, let's see.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we get? What's our loot? Quilted vest. Life cold resistance, lightning resistance, life regen. Absolutely putting that on. Get the fuck out of my bag. How do I get rid of this? Drop. Get the fuck out of there. See what else we got. Can only be equipped if you're wielding a bow. Well, now I need to find a bow. Shit. Can I rotate items? Damn. No rotation of items. Suppose we gotta play fucking bag management simulator now. Move that there. We'll move that there. We move that there. We move that there. And then we pick up this other piece of shit here. Funny you talked about the Raw before getting into shit with Karen from DNet. You mean, fucking, Jessica Price, you mean? That whole thing. I think it's very suspicious to me that I immediately investigate into the Jessica Price thing. I feel like that may have motivated them to be like, you can go fuck yourself. The fact that I started noticing that the male characters kind of always are bumbling idiots, and the female characters in the game started looking like holier than thou, better than everything kind of fucking games. What's it? NPCs. And Jessica Price Simp was butthurt. I mean, she probably sucked his cock in the office, and, you know, he needed to pay her back somehow. Right, where's the map button? Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, we can TP. Okay, fantastic. Jessica was gone for over half a decade. I doubt it, but it's Seattle. There's tons of people like her. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, actually. Oh, Lakari leaving the Mud Burrow. Where else we gotta go? Have I seen everything here? No, I haven't. Who knows? It's look, I've got spicy opinions, and I know that with the way I speak, with the things I do, I court danger by doing that, because there will always be some little bitch who's too fucking delicate to hear things that they disagree with, and they will throw a temper tantrum, and because they can't have an argument with you, because that would require them to actually apply some fucking brain power, what they do instead is they just get rid of you, because that's the most efficient option for them. When I was talking about narrative in my video, right, I wasn't referring to Twitch having a left-leaning bias. I'm talking about people who cannot hear a dissenting opinion to them. Always have this narrative where they need to control what can and can't be said. Because the second anyone goes out of their way to, you know, point out that something they said is bullshit, they can't handle it. They cannot handle it. It drives them nuts. Oh, another hardwood spear. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's something up ahead. So let me figure out what this wand does. Let me play with my wand a little bit on stream. Grants level 2 Chaos Bolt. 27% spell damage. Oh shit! Oh shit, I accidentally pressed the button. Oh fuck, look how cool that map design is. Ogum Country East. In the province of Farrell. Survey commissioned by Office of Count Gianor. Okay, I couldn't read that. I speak like you, there's always a Karen that will have a problem with how you say things. They kind of just ignore and move on. So here's the thing, right, when it comes to these people. If you've had to ever live in the real world, right, you realize how little words have an impact. That everyone has their own fucking brain. I don't even like this concept of an influencer. That like fucking someone like Asmongold can send his community off to do something. As if each and every single person typing in chat isn't their own person who can think for their fucking selves. Like somehow that these streamers are playing some meta RTS where they get to decide what everyone else does. I think that's fucking mentally ill. That's the most retarded behavior ever. That like one single viewer is somehow less than a guy streaming because he's got like 5,000 views. That makes no sense to me. It never has. I can go on a rant about Twitch culture and the behaviors of it non-stop. Whoa, what the fuck is that?
Sleep in ice, wake in snow. Sleep, my pretties, as you grow. Sleep in ice, wake in snow.
No, this one's too old. This one's too old. This one's also not that good. Too old. Above the age of 12. Not Lakari style.
Invader!
Oh, that's nice and fast. Let's set down a few of those. Ooh. Oh, the one's nice and fast. Oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Damn, damage comes quick in this game. Ah, she's nearly dead. This one was a bitch compared to that worm. Easy. Easy. Head of the Winter Wolf. It held alone on the eve of the first snow. Now it snarls forever, heralding the cold. Oh, my bags are full. I'm overburdened, champion. Like a pregnant woman behind the wheel of a vehicle trying to run over a police officer. I cannot make good decisions right now. Let's see. That's gonna upset someone because I made a meme about that. 14% increased physical damage. Wand or staff increases spell damage. Place into an empty augment socket. Okay. And how do I do that? Pick up. How do I put that in a weapon? Create a skill gem or level. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Are there any other Guna abilities right now? Ice Nova. Conjure a wave of ice in all directions. Okay, Cum Blast and Frost Bomb. Create a pulsing orb of frost. Each pulse inflicts elemental exposure on nearby. Okay, I like the idea of Cum Blast. Yeah, Cum Blast it is. This is probably the complete wrong fucking, like, way to go about this, but I don't care. I'm experimenting. Press triangle for videos. That's right. Fuck. I forgot to do that. Fuck. Hold on, I'm fucking this up. Where did that skill ability go? What did I do? No, bring it back. What? Should play Scum. I'll give it a try. I'll put it on a list. There's a bunch of fucking games. I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't know what I did with that skill ability. There it is. Oh, it does more than Cum Blast. Okay, well, we'll move Cum Blast over there. And this can be secondary. Actually, you know what? We'll leave that off the bar. Bleh. What else we got here? Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. Ooh. A normal item to a magic item. Well, let's okay, I don't have any wisdom scrolls. I think I can get rid of that. I only want to use something that bumps rarity so that I have a better chance of finding shit right now. So we'll get rid of these. We'll get rid of Big Bonk. The quivers are kind of useless, but I want to use a bow at some point.
I carry few possessions.
Can't use any of that. How the fuck does this work? Pick that up. Place single. Drop. Return item. Oh wait, hold on. From the inventory. What the fuck is this? Okay. It held alone. Oh, okay, what? Is that permanent? That's fantastic if that's permanent. Item needs a socket. What are you talking about we need holes? This is Lakari we're talking about. He doesn't need holes, he just needs goals. And a notepad. Okay, so I can't use that because I don't have anything to socket it into. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Upgrades a normal item. Normal, I'm assuming, is going to be the white items. It's not going to allow me to use that on a magic, so let's use that on this. Ooh. Okay, this seems like I'm making a decision by using this orb. So I'm not gonna pick that up.
I carry few possessions.
Okay, I can't pick up anything else. I think it may be time to head back, sell some shit, and then continue on after that. Lolicons are weird. I watch anime and such, but I could never see how people would sexual those characters. I don't get it either. It gives me uncanny valley vibes. Seeing anyone sexualize those kids. That's just fucked up shit. Those look like kids to me. Hassan got a ban from Twitch. Let's bet how much time. 1 or 2 days. It's probably gonna... Wait, what's today? Today is... Friday. Hassan, I think he takes a break on Sunday or Saturday? Sometime on the weekend, so he'll get like a weekend off and then he'll be back by Monday. Or less, he'll be back by Sunday.
Oh, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness.
Take Sundays off, okay. Then he'll be back on Monday, probably.
Food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks.
Oh, I would, but I don't have any fucking inventory space. Okay, that was... Okay, thank God. Okay.
The hero.
Buy or sell items. Okay, what can we get rid of here? We get rid of that. Man, fucking mouse. I can't click. My clicker's not working. Fuck. Okay, fine. Fine then. What's the quick sell item? Okay, sell.
Not bad.
I need to buy the Scrolls of Wisdom. Do you sell any? No.
Buy then.
Una Brau. Do you sell anything? You do. You do. I see him. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Stay safe.
Goodbye.
If you can.
I will talk to a woman later. Oh fuck, that's not unidentified. It's just not. Okay. Let's see what we got. Energy shield, int. Spear chuck. Mitts, that's better than what we've got, so we'll put that there. Man, using a controller for this inventory is really fucking AIDS. Jesus. And we can engrave a support item. Okay. Oh, new bar. Ray shield. Prolonged duration. Okay. Magnified area. So no more Heart of Thorns or Path of Fire's videos coming no more unless you manage to figure things out. Based on the fact that ArenaNet, no matter what happens now, will never unban me. No more Guild Wars 2 videos ever. I'm gonna have to find a new MMO home. I'm gonna have to rework my entire content, which is unfortunate because I got halfway through writing a script for Heart of Thorns. But that's life. They accused me of something that was very obviously a joke, and now I'm gonna do everything in my power to use information requests as they should be, go through the legal route, because I'm not gonna sit here and have them think that I'm going to accept an accusation for something that I don't agree with. If they want to put a label on me, put the correct label on me. Don't put a label on me that doesn't belong there. So the reason behind that is I'm gonna have to fight it purely for reputation reasons. But don't ever expect me to be able to play Guild Wars 2 or do Guild Wars 2 content ever again, as much as I love the game, because I've been banned. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? Were you going to do more videos on Guild Wars 2? Yes, I was going to do Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire. I was going to go through every single expansion. I was going to do a separate video on World versus World, a separate video on PvP now that I understand the game. I was going to do a class thing where I was going to go through every single class and compare them to each other. I was going to do a bunch of shit. But that's gone now. Thanks, ArenaNet. Let's see, what do we got here? Prolonged duration, cost multiplier. Supports any skill that has a duration, making that duration longer. Overabundance. Support skills have one limit. Supports a skill which has a limited number of effects active at once. Increases that limit at the cost of their duration. Supports channeling skills. Supports any skill that hits enemies. Ooh, I kind of want to bump this up. Supports the skills of a 50% increased freeze duration. Increased area of effect. 30% more damage. I like bigger area. Let's go for more AoE. We'll go for that.
Hey.
We're gonna have larger cum blasts.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
That's useless. I kind of want to try the crossbow, but I think I need bolts for that. Quiver only works with a bow.
Deal.
So I'm gonna have to put that in the inventory stash.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
I'm gonna have to stash that. Every time my friend sends me footage of this game, his audio is breaking from all the magic that's going on. I'm not surprised. I'm willing to bet that it's gonna get worse from here. That the screen's gonna be populated with shit, and I imagine that at some point, because I'm running a microslop OS, that it's gonna turn into a PowerPoint slide despite my hardware. Hey, you want to know something cool? You know how there's this global push to make sure that gamers can't get a hold of systems? They can't get a hold of GPUs, they can't get a hold of RAM, they can't get a hold of motherboards, hard drives, all of that. What do you think happens when gamers decide overall that they'd rather eat the cost and figure out a way to still play games at home? I think that's when the OS attacks start. That's when the OSs start fucking up the systems and start working so inefficiently that it forces you to use a cloud gaming service. That's where we're moving. That's the future I see, and it's not a good one. If you're not too sure which skill you want to use early on, it might be worth not using supports yet. Well, I'm going to use Cum Blast because it seems the most thematically relevant. This is just a character. It's okay. I know how leagues work. You make a character in hardcore, it vanishes in a fucking day. That's just how it is. Let's talk to Finn here.
The hero.
Inshallah.
Oh, Ridley's all right. Only man in the village that didn't run me out of town whenever he saw me. Well, maybe it's because he didn't have a daughter to protect.
A daughter? How old is she?
You killed the Devourer in its own lair. That's mighty brave of you, hero. Now at least we won't starve to death. One less way to die, I guess.
I'm switching to Bazite. Nah, that's probably a smart idea.
See
Goodbye. Una.
Yes.
You're a little bit old. Let's see if you got something useful. I should probably stack up on a few of these, right? Does she have a... Oh, she just has sticks. This bitch is just picking up sticks on the beach. That's not useful. You.
Have we met the name?
Whoop. Wrong button. I can't even buy any of this. I don't know why I'm fucking looking at it. All of that's way outside of my range. Let's see what Renly's got to say. Daddyhood.
Bad enough I have all these folks to protect. I've been worried sick about my son ever since the Count's men arrested him. I was hoping you might have seen him.
How old is he?
Custody. He's a big lad. But you can't miss him because, well, he's not from around here.
Oh, he's the main vendor.
I found
Okay,
him
good.
washed up on the riverbanks when he was just a child, a Karoi foundling, perhaps lost by some raiding party. Nobody ever came for him, though. Every day here in Clearfell, I keep my eyes on the river, hoping he'll miraculously wash up on its lonely sands just one more time.
The funny thing is, Forsen hasn't beaten the campaign in this game after 4 leagues. Jesus Christ, how long is the game? Is it length or is it difficulty? Oh, fuck, okay. Okay, I should have checked him for inventory. And his stuff seems to be a little bit more affordable. Very nice. Straw sandals. I don't have shoes, but that seems like a waste. I do want to try a bow out, but I don't have the money for it, so fuck it. In we go. Campaign's pretty long on your first playthrough. Well, that's a good thing. That means it's a solid fucking game. Oh, I can go back. I can go back. I can sell the same shit. I can trash vendor. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. I thought it was gonna vanish.
What have we got? Renly's then.
Oh, no, buy or sell. Okay, get the fuck out of my inventory. That's a bit better. We're not rich, but it's something. Ray shield and fire resistance. What do we have on my shield? Armor and fire resistance. Okay, our shield's actually better. I want to keep rarity. I definitely want to keep that. If I can find items that have rarity on them, I will stack that shit to the fucking tits. I know how these games work. You want rarity and you want it early. You want to push those odds way up to the sky. Nothing with rarity, unfortunately. You're probably not going to get rarity on a weapon.
Till next
Always check 1, weapons for damage increase, 2, boots for movement, anything else you need. You know what, actually, I believe he had boots for me, didn't he? You do have shoes for me. Oof, shoes are expensive. Fucking, I didn't know this guy was shopping at Gucci. Fuck. You know what, I'll take the dirt cheap ones. Why not?
Survive well. Till next time.
Fuck it. We'll have some shoes. Oh, let's try this out, actually. Hold on. Unequip. Fuck. How do I use this? Pick up. Oh, this... Okay, Wonder Staff. Okay. Okay. That's probably a socketed. You don't have sockets. Yeah, there you go. Look, it's been a while since I played Path of Exile, okay? There's a reason I stayed away from that game. I felt myself losing my soul to that game. Oh, come blast! Oh! Oh! Can I hold the cum blast in? No. Okay. That is very nice. I don't regret that at all. Ooh, that's good. I bet if you could set off the cum blast with like high attack speed, and you're just gonna be generating waves of bullshit. Oh, that's amazing. Cum shot was definitely the right ability to choose. Early access has been out for a year. You know what? I can't be mad at it in the same way I could be mad at something like Ashes of Creation when it comes to this, because the game is playable, the game is fun. It seems like when these guys say early access, it means something completely different to when, you know, Ashes of Creation says early access. It's like two completely different fucking universes. Oh, children to come blast that! Lucari's notepad will never forgive me if I don't do that. The game is an endgame since day one. That's insane. That you see what I mean? It's like a completely different world from what Ashes says when they made fucking Ashes of Creation.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
To the manor. Ah, yes. Come here. Okay, I'll aim for doing one more boss. Oh god, this ability's so good. Oh, a fucking cum blast was definitely the right ability to choose.
Oh, there must be more.
Ooh, hello. Right. What did we get? Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Shoes. That are better than my shoes. That's fine. No, actually, no, they're not. They're not. I need the energy rating. Okay, engrave the skill gem. What else we got? We got Cum Blast. I feel like maybe the wand. Maybe I should upgrade the wand. Bow, spear, crossbow, mace. Oh, it doesn't give me that option. Shit. One of the best parts of the game, you can still move away and these laws continue playing. It feels so great to listen to the law while fighting. Oh, it does? Fuck, I should have moved away. I should have kept fighting. Fuck, that. You see, stuff like that is beautiful game design. It's simple shit like that. Unearth. Contigation. I'm kind of liking the frost abilities. I think more cum blasting is going to be good for me. I kind of also don't feel like I need the shield, to be honest. I keep forgetting to press the fucking triangle button. Shit. Alright, well, let's see what that does. Oh my... Okay. Frost skills can work in combination with each other, so you can hop in, do that, and then hit it with one of those. And then... Oh, fuck. Oh, yes. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I see the beauty before me. We will be the ultimate Jizz Master. Just like Lucari. That gives you an infusion which makes you cum blast stronger. Yes. Stronger, harder, faster, better. More semen. More. It's not enough. Let me open Notepad. Oh. Okay, so now we're into the second area.
The beast within.
Up. Oh, that gives me a buff. What does that do? Cold infusion. So that's what you were talking about when you said it like buffs my abilities. So I should actually open with that. I can't see shit.
Here.
The fuck? Is that on purpose? Oh, it's come versus come here.
Not yet.
Oh, fuck. I like how when I hit enemies and they actually like their abilities bounce and shit, like there's actually some kind of
and I don't have room for that.
Bounce to it. I like that. I like that shit. That's great. Fantastic. Fuck yeah. Also, Ashura, new Kristen Joy. I'm sorry. I missed your follows. I'm really got to set up the fucking follower alerts. It's my bad. And whoever subbed there on YouTube, definitely got to fucking set that shit up. Rattling Scepter. Skeletal what? We can go Necromancer? Medium life flask. Equip that. Equip that. Refill. Fuck. Did I just lose all my... I did. Shit. Fuck. Oh, we just get free skeletal warriors. That's fucking awesome. Now I can get my mods to handle the children in my chat and move them towards... I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna stop there with that sentence. Just like Lakari, guys. I'm learning to be a pro. Hold on. What's this? Let's get rid of that. Let's pick up that. Still not? No? No? I can go fuck myself? Okay. What's that? Firebolt. Ah, fuck. I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I can't do that. I don't have the bag space for it. Oh, cool. I can watch someone play PoE badly while I play PoE badly. That's the experience. That's what you come here for, is to feel better about your own bad gameplay. Plus, you say badly, but you're probably playing fucking PoE 1 at this point like a fucking insane person. Whoop. Oh. This is not a good place to be. Oh, great hammer. I'd love to try that out. Ooh. Perfect timing on the level there. Smithing hammer. Okay. Okay, we're getting rid of something for that. Okay, so this game is just like Path of Exile. If you see the whites, you've got to eliminate them. There's no point in keeping the whites. They've always been a problem on society, so you can't, like, keep them around. That's a joke, by the way, just for the transcription over at fucking YouTube before they ban me as well. What's this? One-handed mace. Physical damage, lightning damage. 9 life per enemy killed. I like the sound of that. I definitely like the sound of that. We finally got a bow. I'm gonna identify that. That I've got to keep. Oh, I don't have enough dex for that. Never mind, I can't use a bow anyway. I can go fuck myself. Okay, hammers just swing.
Creature. I cannot.
Fuck, I rebound the block. And now it's in the wrong place. Shit. I forgot to level up as well. Is there a safe space? Not in this fucking stream. Let's see. Attack damage. Crit. What's this one? +5 to any attribute. Oh, the attributes might be a good idea. But I don't know what kind of build I'm going for, so I'm just fucking about. I do want that. I like flow like water. Let's go for that. Google Path of Math. No, I know about Path of Math. That fucking bullshit, use someone else's build kind of stuff. Yeah, to ask if there's any devs in the chat. That way I can pre-ban them. I think you think of Path of Building. I think I am. It's whichever one has that fucking leaderboard for all the different builds on it. People get really fucking obsessed with the Path of Exile games. They go a little bit too far and they turn it into a job. Where they're like fucking doing Excel spreadsheets and shit to like eke out 1% extra damage. They go really far with that shit. Oh, ice is fantastic. Oh, the cum blast is just fucking working for me. PoE Ninja. Okay. I think you see this? To demonstrate my point, you just indicated that there's 3 different fucking websites doing different wacky shit with Excel spreadsheets relating to Path of Exile alone. It's too many websites. That's way too many fucking websites. Come on. Oh, come here. I've been gooning all night for this moment. Oh, it wasn't that big. Oh, sorry. Usually it's bigger than that. Excuse me. I keep not using the R2 ability. I need to use that. Right, find me a fucking boss out here. Ask Una for help.
A remnant of the old magics.
Okay. By decree of the Count of Ogum, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient wall from aligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, including
Oh, it's little shit like that. Like being able to listen to narration while you do other stuff, that's fantastic. Okay, okay, what's the hooded one? Hello? Okay, can't talk to him. We'll summon Una. You're a bit old for me, but...
happened here?
You can act as my beard. Logan Paul Forest. I'm disappointed in myself that I didn't catch that one. It was right there. The apology video is ready and waiting to be made, huh? PoE can be like Eve with spreadsheets, Craft of Exile and shit. That's the worst way to play the game. I agree.
This shade, is it still alive?
It's because it was so long
Perhaps
ago,
it can
Sarah.
give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his robe. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still Renly will know how to forge.
Oh fuck, I thought I could get her to keep talking while I ran around.
And then, perhaps,
that's my bad.
Find some answers. I'll wait here. The old magic, yes.
And then she's got a bunch of lore.
The red we did many
But I can't, okay.
We did many
Okay, we're not listening to women today. We're already banned from ArenaNet. What are they gonna do, ban me twice? There we go. Yes, I did actually get banned from ArenaNet. There, look at the previous stream. I separated the streams out today into 2 separate streams so I could talk about the Guild Wars 2 thing. So you can just go there and see that shit. I'm just gonna leave that video there because it makes more sense to leave it there. So whenever like someone asks, I can just be like, this is why. I think it's fucking ridiculous that a company of that size would look at the stream context of what I do and consider anything
another strange beacon,
like my edgy jokes, to be serious. But hey, what can I say? Some people don't have a sense of humor. Some people don't understand context. And some people are gigantic little bitches. Okay, what else do I have in my bag that I can get rid of? We'll drop that. Drop that. We'll keep that one. We'll keep the blue one. Technically, you did get banned twice. That's true. That is actually true. This unban was promised to me 3,000 years ago, and you keep not delivering. Oy vey, you just kicked me out of another one. Is it permanent or temporary? Permanent. And now to make sure that it doesn't ruin my reputation, because understand I'm never getting unbanned, no matter what happens next. Because they accused me of basically saying that I am a violent threat towards anyone in their office, I now have to ensure that I get a retraction from them. Because otherwise what's going to happen is that is now an admission of guilt if I don't fight this. So I'm going to be doing everything I can, not that it's much. To ensure that I get my name cleared. Because I'm not going to be fucking walking around with people saying that I'm some violent individual who would ever actually wish any form of harm or death upon some other individual like that. It was clearly a joke. It's an absurdist joke, obviously made in jest. And I'm now forced into the position where I have to fight it. I have to do everything in my power to make sure that I get some form of retraction from them. Because I will not admit guilt, because guess what? I'm not guilty. It's that simple. Ooh, crest shield's not good. Terrible. It's okay, I got banned too. At my last workplace, manager said he feared for his life and cannot have me inside the place. I know you're feeling. Well, I mean, did you put a gun in his mouth? It depends how far you took it. Right, because there are reasonable reasons to ban someone. But if you look at the context of what I was doing, the jokes I make, the entire, like, thematic, like, idea of my channel and who I am, it is very obvious that no threat was posed. It is very obvious that what I did was a joke. And this overreaction is not something that I will allow to stand. It's something I have to take seriously. And I don't like taking things seriously. I like memeing. I like making jokes. I like doing a funny haha. It was a retarded joke. Do you regret the joke? No. I don't fucking regret the joke. What, should I sit here and be like, boo-hoo? It's so terrible. Oh no, I regret my actions. For what? I don't regret my actions because it was a fucking joke. And I'm not gonna sit here and be manipulated and have my arms twisted into some admission of guilt that's not true. If they want to be a bunch of fucking rat fuck liars, that's fine. I would rather argue with them non-stop, never play their game, and fight back in some form, than leave it as is. Because that's ridiculous. I'm not gonna sit here and just let them lie about me. Americans are sensitive to AR jokes. It's funny that you say that because they don't seem to be sensitive when any political proponents that they disagree with get their neck blasted out. Whether that's a woman in a car yelling at ICE or whether that's a guy fucking sitting there yapping fucking right-wing talking points at students who just entered university and dyed their hair blue. Gildos do ban me for saying Negromancer. Yeah, they'll do that. They seem to be very overly sensitive, but I didn't say anything in their chat. But regardless of what happens, I'm not going to buckle to the pressure of some bunch of fucking twits who think that they get to decide what people can and can't say. And the TOS is very clear. The TOS is valid threats. Threats against people's lives. This was not a threat against anyone's life. This was not a threat against the team of ArenaNet. This was a stupid fucking joke. And you might not like the joke, and that's fine. But I'm not going to sit there and allow them to get away with that. I'm not going to sit there and let them fucking sit around the water cooler one day and just be like, oh, can you believe what this man said? He's so evil. No. Stop being a bunch of fucking pussies. Stop taking jokes seriously. Use your fucking brain cells and look at context. I bet most ANET devs celebrated Kirk stats. I wouldn't be surprised if they... Like, it doesn't even matter. Look, it doesn't even matter what side of the political aisle they're on. These are the kind of people who in communist Russia would be selling out their neighbors because they feel like it made them a good little boy. Right? If they were on the left or the right, it doesn't matter. These are people who wield any form of authority in the worst way imaginable. Oh, finally, a fucking boss fight. What's he doing? Come on. Oh, the cum blast just makes it so easy. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, it feels so good. Busting these big fucking nuts. Lakari's notepad is satisfying. Oh, yeah, that's good. Easy. Easy. Ooh.
I best not tarry if the trees here behave like that.
Timu Mordramoth. Yeah, you're not far off. What do we get here? Level 3 skeletons. Voltaic staff. Torn gloves. What do we have? We can drop that. Identify. Max life, 4 life per enemy killed. Oh, that's way better. Oh, but then we don't have the strength to use the fucking hammer. Okay, the hammer's secondary, so I can deal with not using the hammer. That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that. Maybe we got a piece of gear here I can use instead. The rattling scepter. Looks like I'm gonna have to use attribute points here, huh? Looks like I don't have a choice. It looks like based on my skills here, I think we're gonna be buffing int. We need intelligence. We need to be a little bit brighter than we are currently. Looks like we're going down a caster route. And we'll engrave a support gem. What else we got with Ice Nova? Supports any okay, so supported skill, 30% more damage, supported skill, cooldown of 10 seconds. Fuck. 50% increased freeze duration. Sounds way better. Frost bomb, magnified area. Rapid casting. Prolonged duration. I feel like prolonged duration, bigger comes overall is going to be the right option here. Yeah, we'll go for bigger cum shots. Looks like we're switching back to the wand. Whipping out my wand one more time. Wait. Wait, no. We're gonna drop that. We'll identify that. We'll equip that. Much better. And then we'll have some skelly boys running around with us. Oof, beautiful. Beautiful. How close am I to completing this whole thing? I think I have to... There was a hole somewhere. Una's up there. The Grim Tangle. That's what my wife calls me when I don't shave. Make the goon last longer. Get some friends to help you goon better. Okay, let's see. Wait, I should actually go back. What I should do is the right fucking thing. Go to the waypoint. Go back home. Sell shit, and then come back.
What have we got?
Renly, what do you got for me? Sell that, sell that, sell that. Okay, looks like we're going down the caster path. Lesser, lesser. Medium. Do I have a medium? I do have a medium. We'll get rid of that. We've got some skill gems. Does he have anything good for us? I do need better boots. Rarity of items found. Fuck yeah. Exactly what I wanted. We're gonna go maximum risk build here. Grant skill parry. Energy shield, raise shield. Okay, none of that's good. Ooh. Ooh, that would be nice. If I wasn't dead fucking broke. Ooh.
Stick to the carrots.
Hey, what's up, Apple? How you doing? I said something. I had some advice for you earlier about something. But I was thinking about this. You know what? You're a big brain motherfucker. By making your content home on YouTube and not actually streaming on Twitch, because I know the generation that you've come from, because I know the kind of jokes, what Twitch will do is you will slip up. You'll probably blow the fuck up. I expect you to have a massive channel by the end of 2026. I expect you to blow the fuck up if you started streaming on Twitch what was gonna happen is you were gonna slip up once, or you were gonna laugh at a joke that you weren't supposed to laugh at, and you would get banned eventually. Because I expect you to blow up, and you'd probably go way higher on Twitch than I ever went. So I think it was very fucking big brain of you to stick to YouTube. That was genius. That was brilliant. Oh, okay. Let's see. Can I upgrade my cum blasts? Okay, frost bomb. Frost bomb sounds fantastic. Bigger cum shots. Here we come. I'll be right back. I just gotta check something. The water thieves might be outside my house. 1 second. Nope. I'm good. It's just a crazy homeless man yelling at a tree. Nothing special. Man, there's too many homeless people in my area. Okay. Skeletal Sniper. Activate to summon a long-range reviving skeletal sniper. Unearth. Contigation. Upgradable. Only the volcano is upgradable, and I've kind of left that behind, so I don't want to waste that one right now. I feel like this is as good as it's gonna get right now. Toggle video with the triangle. Yeah, I'll do that when it matters. We've seen the cum shots. We've seen the good abilities right now. If there was another one, I'd use it. Damn, did not expect a compliment, but I just tried my best. Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. After seeing all that happen, I know I'm gonna slip one day and laugh at something I shouldn't, so YouTube is my home for now. That's a smart idea. As much as people look at YouTube and they say that it's the ultimate evil corporate overlord, YouTube is a lot fairer and a lot, how do I say this, a lot nicer about things than every other platform, because it's not ruled by a bunch of degenerate fucks who are trying to push their own personal narrative and opinions to try and look like they're all on the right side of history. What will happen on YouTube, let's say I get reported enough on YouTube for telling jokes, right? YouTube's going to send me an email and they're going to say you've got 1 strike on your channel. Don't do it again. The strike expires in 6 months. Twitch, you can have child porn on your PC, but as long as you don't fucking say any jokes that are a little bit edgy and very obviously absurdist jokes, don't do that. Naughty, naughty. Oh fuck, did the game freeze? What? What? Oh, okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I feel like I should put this in the stash. I feel like all of this needs to be stashed. I should buy some... No, it's not him. It's Una.
Yes?
Now, I know she's a little bit old for Lakari's notepad, my character. But she does have those good papers.
Stay safe if you can.
Oh, fuck, I should have gone to the fucking teleporter. What am I doing? What's the word on the Guild Wars 2 account? It's gone forever. It's done. Guild Wars 2 has accused me of something very vile and taking my jokes seriously, and so now I need to do everything to either get them to issue a retraction or to actively prevent them from ever... Like, think about it this way, right? This is kind of how it works now. Guild Wars 2 has accused... Well, ArenaNet has now accused me of a very serious crime, right? Something that is obviously an absurdist joke. If I do nothing, and I just accept this as is, it's going to end up being seen as a tacit admission of guilt. I refuse to accept that. I refuse to admit to anything because this was a joke. I know my intentions. I know what I was aiming at. It is absurdist to believe that I would fly all the way to the US with money I don't have, buy an AR with money I don't have, and go through the ArenaNet offices. That is obviously absurdist and ridiculous. Look at the context. Who would ever think about that when completing the Griffin fucking masteries and the Griffin collection quest? I mean, fuck it. The jokes I made after that was, now I know how black people in America felt when slavery ended. That's very obviously absurdist on purpose. So now I'm in the situation where I had an emergency call with a lawyer I know who was very nice to advise me. And he's told me, fight this as much as possible. Do not let them fall into the tacit admission of you did this on purpose. And what I can state about Guild Wars 2 and ArenaNet is simple facts. I cannot speculate. I can state simple facts. These are the facts, right? An ArenaNet employee was in my stream. An ArenaNet employee likely saw me make that joke. An ArenaNet employee, how do I put this in words that make sense? Okay, so I get banned off of Twitch, right? Let's just be safe about it. I get banned off of Twitch after the ArenaNet employee was in that exact stream. I'm doubtful it was Darkbringer. Well, if it wasn't Darkbringer, it's very likely to be someone else. Anyone who would take what I said seriously in any of my fucking streams is retarded. That I'm gonna say as a statement of fact because it's my opinion. After that, I then lose access to my Guild Wars 2 account. This means that ArenaNet has done an IP ban. I cannot play Guild Wars. I cannot play Guild Wars 2. And so now what I'm going to have to do legally is I have to start the legal process of fighting this accusation, because this is a very fucking serious accusation. I will be doing an information request to start the procedure. I will be getting as much information as possible. And currently, I believe that I have a right to know exactly who was behind the reports to both Twitch and the reports to ArenaNet themselves. I have a right to know who my accuser is under information requests. From them, I will see what I have to do. Lawyer wants your money, maybe. No, this is someone I know personally who's a lawyer. He didn't charge me anything for this. He was just nice enough to advise me legally and point me in the right direction to the right type of lawyer. He even brought that guy on call, and that guy explained everything to me. But he said, you can't let an accusation like that sit, because it'll ruin, if you've got any front-facing kind of appearance, or you're on YouTube, or you've got a public presence, this is now reputational damage. Bare minimum. If not active destruction of income, and so on and so forth. I don't know about defamation. I was warned that defamation is a very wispy, wavy, back and forth, twisty, turny kind of thing. So that becomes a more difficult thing to prove. But I cannot let this sit. I cannot let this sit as something that's going to be a tacit admission of guilt, when I vehemently deny that. If you win the fight, will you still be able to play in the future? Absolutely fucking not, Khaldun. It doesn't matter if I win or not. Guild Wars 2 and the ArenaNet team has already made their decision. They've already made sure that my account is gone. It's deleted. It's eliminated from this fucking earth. That's how this works. Now it's about reputational damage. Now it's about the direct accusation that they've leveraged at me. And they've very plainly accused me of something. I've got it in writing. I've got it in emails. So now I go from here. I see what happens next. Defamation in the US is a joke. Their slap statutes are so strong. They could strike all defamation laws from the law books and nothing would change. Probably. I thought it was just inaccessible. No, it's deleted. Based on what they've told me, I believe it to be deleted. And I've been IP banned. And I'm not going to go out of my way to do shit like ban evasion or whatever the fuck else. Because that would just give them more ammunition as to say this is a malicious actor, blah, blah, blah. Look how evil and bad this fucking third world is. So I'm not going to let them do that. Obviously, they knew it wasn't serious. They just pretended. Otherwise, they saw Rose shoot up to the top 2% and didn't want to become one of the top 3 Guild Wars 2 streamers. Probably. That's very likely because I have spicy opinions and I might have actually done something funny and entertaining. I might have done something that's not milquetoast, and you can't have someone like that. It may be that there's a bigger play there to prevent reputational damage. But in their attempt to prevent reputational damage, they've now done reputational damage to me. So I need to deal with that. I need to be proactive about this. Now, where'd that hole go? It's down there. Common practice would be deactivation unless you request a deletion. At least in IT talk, deleted never actually means deleted on the first stage. Well, let's see. They've completely IP banned me. They've told me my account is gone, and they've told me that the decision's permanent and final. So, trying to get that back, or trying to attempt to get them back is just a fucking terrible idea. Also, thanks for whoever subbed there. I just want to make it clear. My alerts right now are completely fucked. I'm still fixing it after Twitch. After the Twitch ban. So, I can't see names.
I won't be getting through here. For
what?
Now.
Fuck. Okay. So I came down here for nothing. ANET can easily bring things back that are deleted, including characters. Maybe they have a log or a history and they can restore all of that, but think about it this way. If they are so willing to ban me over what is very obviously an absurdist joke, do I really want to associate with a game company that's going to do that to anyone that they deem is, you know, not what they want? The fact that they call Teapot unhinged is a joke in and of itself. Well, I know nothing about the Teapot situation, so I can't really, like, I don't know where to go with that one. Loki explains why I don't watch other Guild Wars 2 streamers. They're milquetoast. I need to fight. No, this is the thing, is if you try and do something entertaining and funny, right? If you try to do something, like, that's not either education or information based, and it's entertainment based, guess what? You're gonna ride the fucking line. That's how it works. People are really fucking mad. Think about this. Here, let me show you something. Because now you've got me on a fucking tangent, right? Anyone remember this? This person, this comedian, actress person? Anyone remember her? You recognize that face? What do you notice about this face? This is the most important part of this image. Now, you might think that she's a vile, disgusting bitch and her political opinions don't align, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't fucking matter, right? That is a Comedy Central channel. That is a channel for entertainment. That means you ride the fucking line. That means you do things that are sometimes not gonna land. That means you do things for entertainment's sake and for entertainment's purposes, right? It doesn't bother me. However, what bad pieces of shit will do, doesn't matter if they're on the left or the right, is they will weaponize things outside of their context to get their way. Everything is a weapon. And I refuse to play that fucking game. Very likely they didn't even look at the clip. Yeah, no, that's very likely that they didn't. A Jewish girl doing blackface. It's just another shower. You need to win and get back into Guild Wars 2, so it could be a daily reminder / staying on the Guild Wars 2. Even if I did that, Khaldun, how long before they find another excuse to ban me? How long before they go out of their way to say, oh, we didn't like that joke. Oh, we didn't like what you did there. How long before they do the same bitch-made behavior all over again? Probably less than a week. If I could play Guild Wars 2, I would. I love the game. I'm probably never going to stop loving the game. I love the community. The community was exceptional. But that doesn't fix the fact that a bunch of pieces of shit who work at ArenaNet are willing to take absolutely everything out of context just to get their way. And they'll do it again. And they'll do it again. And they'll do it again. Because they hold the power.
Generations of senseless
and until it's taken away from them, and they suffer the consequences of their actions, it's going to keep happening. Oh, let's do some cum shots here. I keep forgetting that I don't actually have an attack ability when I've got the fucking skeletons here. It certainly explains a lot about why the content creators act like the fucking Gestapo at their door. The content creators, think about it this way. I've now realized, looking at streams, I've looked at quite a few Guild Wars 2 streams, and I've realized something about the top streamers in Guild Wars 2. And keep in mind, okay, so this, I'm going to give you the disclaimer, this is just speculation. But my perception of what I've seen from Guild Wars 2 content creators, at least the big ones, the verified ones, the ones that are partners with ArenaNet, is that they have a general sense of fear that there's an ArenaNet employee sitting in their stream waiting for them to fuck up or say something that the ArenaNet employee disagrees with. And so they have to be happy-go-lucky. They can't say the things they actually want to say. They can't make edgy jokes. They all have to be Disney-fied little bitches because they understand that the second they say something, it's all over. It's gone. I'm not going to play that game, but they will. And I can understand from a business perspective, if streaming is your job, if this is what you do, you gotta play the game. You're gonna play the game. Because it's that or lose everything. And if you've spent 7, 10, 15 years, however fucking long, working your ass off, you start to become scared of what people can come and take away from you at the press of a button. It's just how it is. You rarely see Guild Wars 2 streamers, content creators say anything slightly edgy. Of course. I'm sorry, but they're scared. And I'm not mad at them for being scared. Because it makes 100% sense why they are. I get it. You can't be mad at them either. It might make them boring. It might make them dull. It might make them very bland, and it might very much limit their growth because they don't understand that now someone else controls them. Someone else is holding them by the fucking schlong. But that's how the game's played. Congratulations to any Guild Wars 2 streamer. You will never be a big streamer. You will never be anyone who goes above 1,000 viewership consistently. Because it's a bad thing if you do.
Still hold some power.
I think Mark, once PG streams because he has a son and probably watches. No, that makes sense, right? But there is still the element of fear there. Amongst all Guild Wars, and this is not me talking shit. This is not me saying, oh, they're all pussies and stuff. No, this is me making a statement of fact. Ooh, we've got a gold mark. It's a simple statement of fact that you lose everything if you happen to do something they don't like. Come on, settle. There we go. Now we just wait.
The mighty fall.
Because they've got people actively pruning half of the plants that grow in their garden, they're not really pruning them. What they're doing is they're putting a netting above the plant growth. So what will happen is they'll always hit an upper ceiling, bounce to it. Every now and then there will be an event or drop. They'll spike above it, and then they'll get trimmed back down to the netting. And they'll never get outside of that. They will never grow. They will. Here, let me show you. Here. Let me get... Muckluck's a perfect example of this, right? And again, I have to say this because some people are fucking retarded. This is not me talking shit. This is a very obvious fact. Muckluck is live right now. He's sitting at 221 average viewers. If this ever loads, I'll be able to show you something really interesting. Do you notice something about his graph? Do you see where the netting is? It's right there. At about 600 viewers. The biggest you can grow in Guild Wars 2 is approximately 600 to 800 viewers. Once you hit that threshold, expect that you're going to be staying the exact same place forever. He's not playing Guild Wars 2 right now, I know. But I'm saying look at the consistency over time. Don't look at this, look at this. And it's very unfortunate because I think that Muckluck, even being a PG streamer, is a really, really fucking good streamer. And he deserves to be much bigger than that on Twitch. But he will never be able to garner that audience. He will never be able to do something interesting and unique. It's right there. He has to toe the line. Ugh. God, I love big cum shots. What a fucking line to say after that. That fucking... Come on, come on, come on. Right. Okay. I am out of time. My alarm just went off. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to find a checkpoint. I can see the appeal to Path of Exile. I can see how this game's slowly gonna build up over time into something that's a lot more nightmarish. I can see how this game goes from very slow paced to very fast, very fucking quickly. So, I'm gonna end it there. I have to think about whether I want to keep playing this game on stream or not, whether I want to lose my entire soul to Path of Exile. But this is how things are going to work from now, right? Guild Wars 2 is gone. It's gone forever. RIP Guild Wars 2. Fantastic game. Exceptional. Brilliant. I'm really sad that I bought a bunch of expansions for the game that I'll never be able to play. But hey, that's life. Sometimes you get a kick in the dick. And you've got a choice when you get kicked in the dick. You can either lie down and cry about it, or you can keep moving forward. City of Heroes Thunderspark. Fuck, Jimmy, you have fucking said that so many goddamn times. I might actually try that out. So this is what I'm going to do now. I'm going to have to spend a little bit of time off stream digging through a bunch of stuff, trying to find a new home to live in. And I think the thing that's going to upset me the most is nothing is going to quite hit exactly the same as Guild Wars 2 does. Nothing is going to quite hit that exact, those beautiful little notes in my head. Yes, so, like Cash Shot Special? They'll ban me in a fucking day. They'll pre-ban me. I'll say bad shit about their game. Holy fuck. Now then, I'll see you all later. Next stream will be on Saturday. We're getting back into the schedule now that I've got internet again, now that I've got everything worked out. Hopefully at some point in time, I will have the fucking ability to set up all the alerts, reset my Twitch stream, upgrade the stream a little bit so that there's a lot more interactions for people on YouTube and Kick, and maybe we'll add in Rumble and whatever else into the mix. So, I'll see you all later. To those who've subbed for a long time, expect this to come. My rough timeline, my rough estimate for me sending you these for free is probably, I'd say 3 months. But I'm being, you know, positive about it. I'm being very optimistic about that. We'll see. So I'll see you all later. Goodbye. Go live your life. And just remember, this is where ArenaNet wants you. Right here. This right here is the mod team. And that's your face. Constantly, all the time. Ruthlessly. Relentlessly. Busting nuts down your throat until you do what they want. And I spat and